Hey, diddly hi there, everyone. I am back with another stream once again. I may have the itis, but you know what? That's okay. You know why? Because we're here and we're fabulous and we're doing stuff and things. Go.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things. And Jessica's here.
Yes.
So, what happened the last time other than us going on long ass tangents? Iris may have betrayed us.
And Reginald's still a bitch.
Yeah, fuck him. Who cares? Supposedly his father left the last will and testament. I don't know if we have it or not. Oh yeah, we do. We read it and everything was supposed to go to Reginald. The dude who was the wardener, I think he was framed or something, and he was posing as Gregson so Gregson can have alibis, because it's supposed that Gregson was part of the Reaper organization.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And apparently Gina found his notebook and it had the name of Asa Shin, aka Jezebel Brett, aka the one who murdered John H. Wilson. And, you know, once we found that out, Iris started to act all weird. We went to the coroner's office, and there was no time of death, but I guess time of death couldn't be determined because he could have died the day before, and they chilled his body like it was some fucking horror scene or something. I think that's what we're going with.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Sus.
And they were like, okay, so let's see Clint Van Zeek's autopsy report, and she's like, all right, bet. Then she goes to get it, and then it's not there. And supposedly Sholmes, your husband, mind you, took the fucking file out of the coroner's office, and we can't look at it, and we have to talk to him about it. Hey, look, it's Net. Hi, Net.
Hi, Net. Why is he here and not here?
I don't know. He's probably still at work or something.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, this man is just finding multiple ways to get his ass beat.
Yeah. Exactly. Hi, Hassan. Hi, horse. Fuck you, horse.
Damn.
You know what he did last night, bitch. But... And then, yeah. There's that, and then Iris started acting sus when we were talking to Gina, and I think where we left off is like we were talking with Gina about the whole situation, and yeah, that's all I remember. And Jessica is listening to NSYNC.
Yeah.
It's gonna be mine.
It's gonna be mine.
It's gonna be mine. Hi, Samwise. Crap. but he didn't do anything. You know what you did. And that's exactly why you're in trouble. You didn't do anything. I didn't switch the screens. My B. Let's go. Okay, let's see what we got here. We haven't seen you for a little while, have we, Gina?
Of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Bet skating and that, or whatever. Lads back at the yard are trying to trace the boss's movements the day before it happened.
The day before? That would be the undercover investigation into the Red-Headed League, then.
Oh, the boss didn't go, did he? You found some cove what pretending to be him, didn't you, Otto?
Yeah, that was Mr. Vigil, who actually went to the park on Lime Street the day posing as Gregson.
Well, anyway, you ain't the only one who was turning stuff up. I got my own ways of getting results. And me partner here together, isn't it? There's nothing we can't track.
Jessica, look at the doggy.
And your pupper.
Look at the pupper.
Puppy.
Oh, little Toby. He's such a faithful friend.
It's little Toby. Hello.
It's Tobers. I want to see the toe beans from the toe base.
It's a baby. You can kind of see it.
Yeah, tiny little toe beans.
Tiny.
I love it.
So have you tracked anything down then?
What the thing, eh? Of course we have.
Oh, he's licking her.
Baby.
Can't tell you though. Please pissing in it.
Okay.
Anyways, boys, if you lot need any help, you know to turn to, right? Me and the airline here.
So woof, woof, woof. Right. Because he looks so hellish, honest. Shut up, Renosuke. Toby's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, he's a good boy.
Oh, he's gone.
Gina, about your hellhound there.
Yay, he's back. Chief Inspector Toby, me. It's Pride and Joy of the Forces, eh? He is.
In Japanese, police dog means something quite different and not altogether nice to those involved in crime. But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems. For a canine, at least. Hey, Sarv. It should be. After all, in the Great Exhibition case the other day, it was Toby who managed to locate Drebber's workshop.
Maybe it's time for another demonstration of what this super dog can do, eh?
Do we have something other Chief Inspector could catch the scent, I wonder? We have his ID. No, his key. His key. This was his key, right? Where did this key go again?
Went into his pocket watch.
Right, his pocket watch. Perfect.
Yeah. It made his pocket watch work.
Yeah, it was to wind his pocket watch. Jessica, you're a genius. Mwah.
Okay. I
What?
love you too.
You're a smart bitch. All right, you are a smart slut.
Okay.
Everyone, Jessica is a smart slut. You're a smart slut, right?
Okay. smart slut, I guess.
You're a smart slut.
Okay.
Say it.
I am a smart slut.
Say it louder.
I am a smart slut.
Louder.
It is 5 in the morning. I am not screaming it.
Okay, say as loud as you can. In the moment. Yeah.
I am a smart slut.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this. Oh, thank you. Oh no, okay. He might be. He might be a little bit too. Shut up, bro. I would fucking. Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. The chief inspector made short work of Gina there. Ah, look what he's gone to.
Oh my. That trunk clearly still has a very strong scent. Of Inspector Gregson.
In other words, it must have belonged to him.
Oh, alright. Fair cop, I guess.
And you nearly got away with it too.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
I'm older than you.
Oh, yeah. Right.
If it weren't for you meddling kids, they're slightly older than me.
I am 5 years older than you.
Don't talk to me.
6 years older than you.
Who's the one with the headband?
If anything, I should be calling you a child.
Oh, piss off.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Just reading those kids, just retreating when hearing a fucking child say piss off.
You know, he's just done with everything.
I know. And that's why I find it funny that he would retreat when if she said, "Oh, piss off." All right. It's like Gideon. It's not Gideon. Yeah, it's Gideon. I can buy and sell you, old man. Fair enough.
Hey, which Gideon?
The one that goes, I can buy and sell you, old man. To his dad from Gravity Falls.
Oh, that Gideon.
Yeah, that Gideon. And his dad's just like, fair enough.
Stanford Pines. Stanford Pines. That's not my name. Oh, you try to trick me, Stanford, but you can't. You always talk so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's nose and what can achieve. Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that's right next to us?
Yeah. Bit of a bloomer, what?
Then enough now then, Gina.
Huh?
I think it's time you told us the truth about that trunk. Yeah, what's inside?
What like that? It just what?
What are you talking about?
I know what you're going through that head of yours, but it won't. But it won't happen.
All right. What did happen?
Well, what I said before, we were trying to trace the boss's movements. So I let over here have a go, have a whiff of the boss's overcoat. And as soon as I done that, he went off like a shot. Straight to that sandwich.
To a sandwich? Not a bag of chips? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say he's all that and a bag of chips.
Mr. Naruhodo, I believe Gina means the witness.
Oh, I forgot about that sandwich.
Yeah, he added in it between the wooden bowls of his. The boss was drunk.
You mean when they heard the sound of a gunshot and all piled in here?
Exactly. He nabbed it from the scene. Goodness. Me and Chief Inspector gave that sandwich a good grilling. And you know what? You know what he said?
I thought I might fetch a good price on that job wouldn't be needed anymore, so that's all I did and nothing more. That
Would you ever leave the chica there? Stealing the dead boss's stuff to flog?
So Miss Venus wasn't the only one meddling with the scene of the crime then?
How could they?
They're all in on it. It's a whole damn conspiracy. All of them. All of them are in on it.
See, I'm telling you.
Damn conspiracy.
So anyway, that's how it happened. And it's a pretty decent trunk, so I figured I might as well make use of it. So, there's somehow wrong with that, huh?
Maybe you and Mr. Shamwood should try to find the answer to that question together. Bro, stop being rude, okay?
Nah, he always rude.
Why you gotta be
Nothing
so
like that.
rude? Don't you know a human do? Why you gotta be
You
so
love him like that.
rude? Yes, I do love him like that.
I think perhaps that trunk should be turned over to the police, don't you?
What are you talking about? I am the police.
Gina, if you wouldn't mind, could we maybe examine it?
Yeah, alright then. Do you want with it?
Thank you. We shall make a detailed record in our examination of the evidence. Gimme. I always
Okay.
start this time. Why? Yeah, I
Be asking
finished.
dumbass questions.
I finished an hour ago.
Who the fuck be asking dumbass questions?
That was my mother.
I thought it was somebody in chat.
No, that was my mother. What's the matter with Toby? Why is he acting so aggressively towards me all of a sudden? Miss Naruhodo, be careful! It must be the trunk. Oh, hi! Hi! I don't know. I'm just lost for words right now.
Okay, there's the bitch.
Toby, what are you doing? Get your leg off his seat. Oh,
Mr. Naruhodo! Mr. Naruhodo!
Yeah, he's dead.
Gina, quick. No! He can't be dead.
He's dying.
No! I wanted to do stuff to him.
This motherfucker really fucking got KO'd by a dog.
Yes, he did.
Wow, wimp.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, he is. It's fine. Baby girl can lie on my lap.
Oh my god.
Are you alright? Miss Sato. And there he is! Oh, conscious again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow. After all,
Wonder where the fuck you went.
doesn't he look so nice without his coat on? Doesn't those roll sleeves do something to you?
Yes, it does. Because I'm a simp. I have a big crush on him. Tee-hee.
Oh, Jessica. After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier, most unseemly. Oh shit! He fell.
What is it or
Good.
isn't unseemly is irrelevant here, Mr. Sholmes. I'm so glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you bring me back here? What's going on with my head? A bandage? Sadly, we had no ice. So, a compress of sugar water. Sugar water?
Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a first aid treatment that my father taught me.
Oh. Thank you. So, let us take tea when you're feeling up to it. But of
Stop
course...
fucking posing. You're in trouble.
Oh, darling, it was just a motor vehicle. I don't know what you mean.
You are so much trouble.
It's not like I'm going to flee the country. I'm not stupid.
No, because if you did, you would never hear from me again.
Oh, darling, don't be ridiculous. I would take you with me.
Haha, you're funny.
What, do you think you're going to stay here and do nothing? Naughty, naughty of you, darling. Naughty, naughty.
This is coming from the guy who spent a fortune on a car.
Don't know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup. Ugh. A bump on the head is throbbing sweetly enough. Don't worry.
Whenever you feel ready, then. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? It's rather unusual to find yourself here in the middle of our investigations.
It's just occurred to me that I might have forgotten something when we left this morning.
Please don't worry. As long as you continue to investigate thoroughly, you won't go far wrong.
Oh, yes, of course. I must get back to work as soon as possible. Examine this Brax. And the Brax goes. Oh, that is
God.
blood. Look at this
Hold on.
dark stain here. Do you think...
No, that's sus.
Yes, I'm afraid so. I think it's blood.
Ugh, I knew you were gonna say that. So that presumably means...
That this was present at the scene when Inspector Gregson was killed. It's the most logical conclusion, yes?
To think Gina's been carrying this around with her. If you didn't know it any better, I suppose it does look like a grease stain from all the fish and chips. What grease stains do you know that are red? Other than beets, but who would fucking carry beets around and eat them with their bare hands? Willingly.
Ooh, killer tofu. Ooh, ooh.
Oh yeah, there's ketchup, but it's more brown than red.
Killer tofu.
Have you seen this huge gash across the side of the trunk here? It's gone right through the leather and into the metal behind.
Gosh, for a metal chest like this to have so badly damaged, whatever made that gash must have struck inside its trunk in considerable force.
Jesus. I wonder how it happened. Someone cut him. They cut him and he robbed him. Can I open it?
Disgusting.
Let's have a look inside. What's in here? We got a note. We got bottles. We got a notebook.
A handy dandy notebook.
What's this? Look, there's something inside.
Oh, let's see. It appears to be a passport authorizing him to travel overseas.
Was Inspector Gregson about to make a trip abroad then? He was going to... I was joking about this last time, but I was right. They were going to fucking send him to America.
Perhaps the date of departure might tell us something. And that was... Oh,
What is it?
travel was for 31st of October. Just one day before the incident.
What? Really? I was issued for France. It was not for America. I guess everybody hates America. I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Gregson went to France on the day before his body was discovered. What else? Oh, fuck, wrong one. Again, check out anything else, anything. Okay, let's check out the passport then. Tobias Gregson, ACDC, I wish, ACD0522, date of departure within 1 week from October 31st. Port of Dunkirk, France. Purpose of travel, police business. Notes permission for the applicant and one additional person to travel. That must have been Gina, because he wanted to take her to France with him. Okay. Sir, what are you still doing in here? Do you want to observe his body a little bit more, Jessica, before I click on him?
I hate him.
Why?
I hate him.
Why?
Because he got no business. No business at all.
No business what?
Looking like that.
Oh. Oh, there's one guy you need to see before, if I can still go there. He's a 6 out of 10 in my opinion. I have no opinion. Huh?
What?
Someone said in chat he's a 6 out of 10.
Okay, did I ask?
Shit. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna sit over here.
Just people reading shows just be like, yeah, he's a 6 out of 10. I'm like, I didn't ask.
Like, let me simp in peace, sir.
It's just like,
Rude.
I know he's fine as fuck. So you saying he's a 6 ain't gonna change my mind. You could say he's a -2 to you, and I'd still be like, yeah, I'd still smash. The fuck? You think
That
your
is
rating system
true.
gonna change my mind?
That is true. Look at all the mess she simped over before.
Yeah. I simp over Simon from fucking Fiona and Kate. Come on.
Yeah.
I simp over Peter B. Parker.
Yeah. Hey there, Kawaii. My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say I was quite startled when I heard you'd been attacked by a dog. For a moment, I feared it was the infamous murderer, if so many had come back from the dead. You mean the professor? Fortunately, I see your prized throat is unscathed. That stiff turned-out collar of yours obviously afforded some welcome protection. Was I that close to death? All I really remember was the dog licking my face over and over. Aww, I wish that were me. I wish I were me. I want to have my face licked by a puppy. Well, if you wish to avoid such trouble in the future, a little mustard spread on the cheeks will do. Why do you know that? Has that do you have so many simps that you have to, like, repel them with mustard? Is that what we're going here? Is that what we're doing right now?
Damn.
Damn. I should think that would balance the sweetness of your bondage rather splendidly.
Fucking dweeb. What an absolute dweeb.
Damn. Can I still go to this? Okay. Is this guy still here? Damn it! He's gone!
That's unfortunate.
There
Oh, well.
was an absolute unit in here.
Shame.
Fuck. Where do I go now? Sasato, tell me where to go. Do I go have tea? Is that what we're doing right now? I'm gonna go have tea. Wait. Could I go back and talk to Gina? What the fuck is that? Who the...
Girly Pop, what the fuck is going on?
Is he drunk? What? Am I living in a... Am I having a bad dream? What the fuck is happening? Oh, no. It's an old German folk song. A rather fine rendition, I think. I thought he said fire for a minute. I was about to punch him. That's the least of my concerns. Iris? Iris? What's the matter? Who's that sprawling, relaxed gentleman over there? Iris, is she even listening? Excuse me, sir! I do apologize for troubling whilst you're singing so merrily, but would you be so kind enough to explain the situation? Is he dead? Yeah, well, that worked. Stop being so sarcastic, bro.
crooning gentleman and a mute young girl. A rather tantalizing juxtaposition. And one that appears to have indicated the gods of deduction within me to find their voices too.
Can you just let the actual person who knows what he's doing do his thing, not you?
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean?
The strains of reasoning within me are playing now as a delightful tune, and one melody sings a reunion of full nostalgia.
What?
Who are you
What's the
talking
other?
about?
I don't know. What's the other? A morose theme about the great secret you're trying so desperately to conceal, Iris.
Oh, Iris. She's turned white as a sheet.
So unusual. So as usual, you've instantly seen the very heart of the matter. No.
And by the time my own brief performance is over, I feel this gentleman's song will reach its finale. So then, to Music Land, where the sweetness and delicacy and harmony. Pray, enjoy Sherlock Holmes's greatest logic and reasoning spectacular. Jessica, get your man. Get your man.
I'm fucking trying, man.
Get your man.
You
before
get
I
over
kick
here.
him.
Don't make me grab your ear.
I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him. I'm fully gonna like kick his ass if he doesn't get the fuck out of here.
You know what? Actually, do it.
Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's German, with no grasp in the English language. As evidenced by the dramatic song he sings and his apparent inability to understand when asked to detest.
He's not singing. Are you stupid? Jessica, get your man. Get your man. Get your man.
He's for the streets now.
What, are you gonna whore him on the streets now?
I don't even think I have to.
I mean, you right.
Exactly. I just have to fucking sit there, exist, and he just goes and runs wild doing all this fucking shit for no reason.
No. He needs a pimp because that's your motherfucking money that he's spending on a fucking car, right?
Actually, you know what? Be fair. I'm gonna beat his ass.
So why is the man here and in such apparently high spirits? Not answer, of course. Iris is clearly known to you. Indeed, we can only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. Reason for the man's mildly irritatingly warbly is revealed by the herbal tea. You obviously offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's delectable flavor has made the man's spirit soar. And resulted of his joyful ditty tumbling incessantly from his lips.
His mouth is not moving.
Yeah.
Oh my
motherfucker.
god. Look at the Iris's charms on her bag.
Cute. If only she wasn't suspicious as fuck right now.
I know. Iris.
I eagerly await sampling the flavor myself, but may I join the fellow in a state of elation? I want to pass the fuck out.
That's what he's trying to say.
No. To the next question. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the settee. As it happens, a number of years ago, what? A certain gentleman
What
of
are you talking about?
German origin engaged my assets. So fuck, I'm laughing.
Are you
too much.
speaking witch? I'm gonna have to lock you up.
Engage in my services in solving a particular delicate case. He required a retrieval of
Where's the
letters
point?
once sent to an acquaintance that have proved problematic.
I'm
In
going to
order
beat
to
his ass.
conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. So the gentleman's name is Wilhelm Gottreich Sigmund von Ormstein. What? The King of Germany.
In the fuck are you talking about?
If memory serves me right, the mask worn by
doesn't.
this gentleman is identical. Yes, there can be no question. The mask belongs to the King of Germany.
You are fucking. It's okay. You know what? You haven't had a proper cup of tea. Your fucking deduction's all off, man.
Right. It would appear that His Majesty remembers the fine service I afforded him. And he has decided to show his face again, mask and all, to express his gratitude.
Motherfucker, this is not who that is.
A well-mannered monarch indeed. Wouldn't you agree, my dear fellow? And look at
No,
Iris in the
Because
background,
you're
like,
completely wrong.
I don't know what Early's talking about, really. I'm sorry for him. I really am. I know I'm suspicious right now, but sincerely, I do apologize.
I'm losing it. Wait.
Go on.
It,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm putting him down for a nap when he comes home.
He is home.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking put him down for a nap now. Now. Give him some fucking melatonin.
So the identity of of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of Germany.
You're a
Indeed.
fucking twat.
His son is currently in London as well, enjoying the wonders of the Great Exhibition.
You are an absolute twat. Bit like the Pillsbury Dough bitch.
You know
You're
that's not
bullshit.
true. Oh, shit. Damn.
Which leave us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. But your apparent inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth. Yes, the reason your muteness is concealed inside that knapsack. A £5 note, I believe. I must say, as your compatriot, I'm deeply saddened. It would appear that you allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by His Royal Highness, earning yourself some spending money.
This comedy bit has gone on too fucking long.
We just started. What do you mean?
I know, and this comedy bit has gone on for too long.
In exchange for keeping quiet about the king's secret. Now, the final piece of the puzzle is the secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris. Ah, yes. We need only to follow the brief involuntary twitch of your eye to find the answer. You are attempting to abscond with that coffee cup. My favorite coffee cup, in fact. Or should I say, the handle of my favorite coffee cup. It appears that His High-Spirited Highness broke it in the midst of his hijinks. Which leads us to the sad truth. My favorite copy cup has been broken by the King of Germany, and Iris, you tried to conceal it from me.
Get your man. Get your man. Jessica.
I'm putting the bitch down for a nap.
Get your man. Get your man.
Putting him down for a nap.
He needs some milk.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's depressed. He's depressed. He's depressed. Yay!
Finally.
I shall have a bill sent via governmental channels to the German royal family for its replacement. You really are gonna bother the royal people over your fucking goddamn cheap ass coffee cup?
Yep. Have you met this man?
Yeah, you're right.
They actually took a picture of his. He actually took a picture of him depressed. Yes! Yes!
I need you to don't do anything. I need you to not do anything for a hot second.
Go ahead, take it.
Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction and this painful puzzle.
Let me just print screen. Just gonna take that and put it over here. Just gonna take that and put it over here. Just gonna. Somebody.
You got it?
Huh?
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Whew. Excellent.
Just the disrespect.
Oh, there it is.
With your silence as well. This fellow's jovial warbling is rather rings in the air, doesn't it?
Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
Mr. Sholmes, I must say, something does rather trouble me.
Pray, Mr. Tottenham, do tell.
Isn't that her dad or something?
Probably, yes. Most likely.
His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived.
Ah. And you haven't said a word either, Iris. Mr. Sholmes has it all right. You might as well own up to it now.
Your reasoning isn't entirely without substance, I admit.
And one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Yet another grievance, Mr. Naruto. Surely not.
Well, actually, I read the story of that case recently. The one you were just describing. And according to that, at least, it wasn't the King of Germany. It was the King of Bohemia.
Goodness, was it?
Yes, that's quite true. Master Gotts and the prince testified in that in court. In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition all the way from my home in Bohemia.
Go ahead.
I would ask you to keep that error to yourselves. It could easily become quite the scandal.
I believe, Mr. Naruhodo, that it's our turn to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that might have slipped in.
Yes, even Mr. Sholmes is willing to admit he might might be slightly wide with the remark in this. Although it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We need to find out the truth behind this mysterious scene.
But the truth is inconvertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more.
Don't be depressed. Back in your room. Go to room. Go to your room.
Oh, darling, would you carry me? I can't take it. What am I supposed to drink coffee in now? Will I ever drink coffee again? Ah.
It's like the scene in Lilo and Stitch where Nani was just flopping over Lilo.
I'm just there like, you're so lucky that I like you.
Of course, why wouldn't you?
Come on, let's get you to. Let's get you to grid.
Oh,
Club.
I can't move a muscle. It's just so hard. You don't understand, do you?
You won't
So-
understand when you get your ass beat.
Please. I might feel something, maybe a rush of thrill. Darling.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to be near you right now.
What do you mean?
Nope, I'm going. Bye.
Well, you can't just leave me here. So, shall we embark again? On a joint presentation of Sherlock Holmes's Logic and Reasoning Spectacular?
God.
Brother. King of Germany.
Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's German with no scraps of the English language. Evidenced by the dramatic song that he sings and his an apparent inability to understand and as to detest. So why is this man here in such apparent high spirits? The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Indeed, we need only to follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the herbal tea. So what? Some mix of herbal makes you have the urge to sing? Goodness.
No, but if her dad actually did, he got poisoned.
Yep.
I should like to try some.
Don't be fucking around too much.
And I'd like to hear your singing, but this man... Just how long does he intend to keep up with this tune, do you suppose?
As I said, he's been stuck still the entire time. And if you look closely...
You maybe, I don't know, fucking examine him instead of humoring the fucking cuckhead on the other side of the room?
That's your husband.
I don't give a shit, he's still a cuckhead.
That's your husband.
Yeah, and my husband is a cuckhead.
That's your husband.
And my husband is a cuckhead, so I stand by my statement.
So I'm not sure what's actually responsible for the spirited singing. I suspect the answer lies within the end of Iris's gaze.
Why am I at his crotch? Well, obviously, it's this thingy back here. Wait, this...
It's a gramophone. It's rarely seen in our own country. The sound certainly appears to be coming from the horn.
But machine singing? That can't be right. Science and technology are changing the world rapidly, Mr. Naruhodo. What's right is changing too. Ugh, it's too much for my brain.
Well, at least we found our answer.
Yeah, fucking the gramophone.
Take that.
Take that.
Okay.
Alright, sir. Alright. Not him taking over.
Hello, sir.
This happens at every deduction.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How are you doing today, sir?
The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the gramophone. Indeed! For no well-bred gentleman could break into an obscure folk song when making a social call. Get out of my face!
What are you talking about?
Out of my face! Out of my face!
I thought I told you to go to bed.
Out of my face!
What, a Mr. Naruhodo's deduction? I think not.
In other words, the gentleman isn't singing at all. In fact, it would appear the fellow is unconscious.
Oh, whoa, hey, I had an idea. Oh,
Ah, the music seems to have stopped now.
I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
why would I have purchased a recording of that gibberish?
fucking.
How should I know? Well, never mind. On with the deduction. Who?
In that case, another fucking Sherlock Holmes.
Who exactly is the gentleman availing himself thoroughly in the cité? Dot 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 dot. As it happens, a number of years ago, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services of solving a particular delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. The gentleman's name was Willem Gottsreck, Sigmund von Ormstein. Or Stein, I don't know. The King of Germany. If memory serves me right, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. Yes, there could be no question. The mask belongs to the King of Germany. Although we've already established that it was actually the King of Bohemia.
It seems Mr. Sholmes intends to persist with his Germany theory for some reason.
Come to think of it, a young prince was wearing a mask as well, wasn't he?
Master Gotts? The boy whom you had in tears?
Damn, she called you out, bro. You made a child cry. Don't remind me. Or anyone else.
Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of mainland Europe wear masks?
I'm sure they do. Well, probably anyway. Point is, the mask doesn't belong to any king.
No, that's right. As well as we know. Because we can identify the true owner of the mask.
Jessica, who's the true owner of the mask? Jessica, who's the true owner of the mask? Come on, you know this. You were talking about it all the time.
Oh, you talking about the bitch's dad?
Oh. Who was wearing the mask before?
Reginald.
Yeah, indeed. It was Reginald. Hopefully I'm right. Yes, there can be no question. That mask belonged to Kazuma Asagi, aka Reginald. In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable. No! Really? No!
And I thought my memory was bad.
Only you could try to make that sound positive.
Yeah. See the dipshit.
Kazuma's mask was been languishing on the metal chest for several days, though it doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now. But it is now a simple matter to determine our guest's true identity. After all, the gentleman is unconscious. We need only to excuse in advance and gently lift the mask and peer beneath it.
Motherfucker. It's quite obvious who the fuck it is. Oh my god. Daddy.
Oh my god. Daddy! Daddy's gone. And we're not going home ever again.
Daddy's dead as dicks.
No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. Oh, Daddy, we're crying. Is it because of you? You live in my dreams at night. I started inside my dreams at night. We started all this for you. Daddy! Daddy's gone. And we're not going home ever again. Sorry. I don't believe it. Father! I'm afraid, Mr. Sato, you must be mistaken. No, I think not, Mr. Jones. Do not fuck with me right now. It would appear our logical reasoning has once again revealed the truth.
What are you talking about, man?
This mysterious visitor.
Y'all are really just out here fucking making a spectacle or something. Meanwhile, this man could be dead for the past like 3 hours.
He could be choking.
He could have been choking. Y'all were just like, hold on, we gotta do a deduction for about 15 minutes.
Is my unconscious father, Yujin Mikitoba.
Logic and reasoning, or just looking and saying?
Damn, he really out here being sassy on me. Look at that fucking face he's got.
I know! He's been sassy! They always turn so goddamn sassy at the end of it. It's like they were just...
Everybody be staying there, fucking with them the whole time.
Ah, damn, dude.
Everybody constantly fucking with this motherfucker. King of Germany, my ass.
Mm-hmm. Which leaves us to one remaining unponderable, yes, you, young Iris.
Honestly, I would have body slammed Iris by now.
You will body slam the child? What?
She just sitting here, like, keeping her mouth shut. I'm like,
Don't
motherfucker,
fucking
this bitch
body
dead.
slam the child!
Listen, if this motherfucker dead and she'd been quiet about it the whole time,
Well, we'll see. And we'll see what happens. You know, just poke him. Maybe he's not, maybe he's just like, you know, one of those sleepers. He's just like, you know, like Patrick. He's like, and he's a mouth breather, you know?
Master P was dead though.
That'd be fucked up.
I mean, it wouldn't be above what this fucking game series has done to the fucking characters.
True. But you apparently explicable science is unable to hide the truth.
Fucking killed Apollo's best friend. Like they're not above killing fucking people.
I mean, yeah. Like Phoenix almost died like how many times? 4?
Yeah.
If I had a nickel
Yeah.
for every time Phoenix Wright almost died, I have 4 nickels, but it's still weird that it happened 4 times.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, he only survived because he's built like a fucking tank.
That is true. And we saw yesterday how tall he is. He's like Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
He's a tall ass motherfucker.
Fucking Jesus. If he's that tall, how tall is Gumshoe? Because Gumshoe's taller. Jesus Christ.
Gumshoe built like a fucking house.
He's a brick house.
House.
So that's a 5-pound note poking out from Iris's knapsack, is it? Oh dear. I can't be sure. Most money we encounter is in coin form. I know. But I'm not sure if we've seen any banknotes from here in Britain, have we?
But anyway, Father would never have paid money for Iris's silence.
He certainly seems like the silent type himself, though, judging by his present state. There's obviously some other reason Iris's silence, I suppose.
She's
Perhaps-
fucking dead.
Perhaps Iris is trying so hard not to give it away with her eyes. Something entirely different.
Fucking dead.
Hold on. I thought she was holding something in her hand. Oh, wait. What? Was this open?
This metal chest? It contains some important documents, doesn't it?
Yes. Details about all the cases Mr. Sholmes has worked on it over the years. Written up by Iris's father, if I'm remembering correctly. Iris insists that his chest be kept locked at all times. She never once shown me inside.
Well, its contents are invaluable to her, I suppose. Entirely irreplaceable. But look at it now. The catch is unlocked for once.
So it is. That's hard to ignore.
Very. I've never seen that chest unlocked before in all the time we've been staying here at Baker Street.
I'ma guess it's this and not the dead body over there. Because I can't even touch the dead body over there. Ba-boom! Twirl. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that metal chest. Excellent observation. For upon closer inspection, there is something different about the chest's appearance. It's kept locked at all times, and yet now, the catch is open. Evidently, this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. Oh, yeah. But it is simple enough matter to incite you to speak, I'm sure. I merely need to open the chest.
Butt shot.
I'm gonna stay here for a minute.
You can move on.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I've seen booty.
No! They don't!
Wow. Well, if only is what you're thinking, Rinosuke.
I need that clipped right now. I need that whole thing clipped right now.
I'm sure you do, bitch.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Just like literally said, "Don't," and then he fucking got.
He's dead.
Never. No. Oh, I told you not to open it.
Ah, so you found your voice now, Iris. In other words, what just happened clearly reveals the truth here. Yes, the real reason you're silent until now is... This is somewhat different from the usual dance of deduction you perform as Mr. Sholmes, isn't it? Well, he's left me alone on the ballroom floor, so I'm gonna have to dance this into the next part solo. I'll dance with you! Bitch, move! I'll dance with you! And anyway, I need to get to the bottom of this for my own peace of mind. Now then, Iris isn't usually the silent type, so... You mean you don't actually know the answer yet? Despite that knowing point of the finger before? Mrs. Otto. Sometimes a man needs to point his finger first and think later. I hate this guy.
You love him.
I love him so much. He's so stupid.
But you love him.
He's so dumb.
Oh, well. If you say so. I think we better examine Iris more closely and try to rescue the situation then.
Oh, what's it behind your back? Wait, hey. What's this?
The key.
A key to my heart. Jessica, you have the key to my heart.
I'm not giving it back.
Bitch. Fine, I won't give back yours. Mm. Mm.
I mean, I would hope not.
You know why I also have a key? I have another key. You want to know
Yeah.
where it goes?
Where does it go, I wonder?
It's a key to your ass!
Okay.
I'm sure that wasn't in our hands before, was it?
No, you're quite right. It appeared as if by magic.
That's strange. A big old iron key. Where did that materialize from? Iris, what the fuck is this? Yes, the real reason for your silence up until now is that key behind your back. When Mr. Sholmes was thrown into the air before. Oh, it's gonna play again. Just before you called out trying to stop him, you slipped something out of your mouth. And that something is a key now in your hand. No doubt, a key to the chest.
So, you're so clever, you know.
So now it's become clear. Thanks to Mr. Sholmes' graphic demonstration, we can well imagine what happened here.
But
Professor Mikotoba also opened the metal chest only to be punched into the air. And lands brought on this bed.
You just laughing at Sean on top of him, right?
I'm just laughing. It's like a pain.
Wait, that doesn't explain all the facts. What about the stylish scarf and the cup of tea? And above all, what about he wearing Kazuma-sama's mask?
Well, for those curious details, I can only think of one explanation. Clearly, an unbelievable miracle took place in this room. Don't say something stupid. Isn't that right, Iris? Don't say something stupid. Consider how the room was arranged before this whole painful experience took place.
My God.
When Professor Mikitobo opened the chest, completely unaware of what awaited him inside, the mask flung into the air just as he was, only to land neatly on his face, and then it fell back down. The teacup journey fell through the air and landed in and when it caught the unconscious professor's finger.
You mean to say that the stylish scarf
Is actually the table, just a tablecloth. And this is the great detective's office, after all, a place of miraculous deductions.
That's your man. That's your man.
He's so dumb.
Get your man.
He's so stupid. I'll get him, all right. I'll get him good. Would you expect anything less?
Yes, you're right. It happened exactly as you said. Brilliant, Runo!
Thus concludes Ryunosuke Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy pussy. Fuck off. Shut up. My God, I fucking hate this guy. Fuck you.
So then, why don't I make a fresh pot of tea for us all?
Objection!
What? You don't say that. I say that. What do you mean? An admirable performance, Mr. Naruhodo. But the final act of the show is there. You rather miss everything of importance. Have you set your goddamn cup? Mr. Sholmes! If you would cast your mind back to my earlier deduction. Iris, clearly you're hiding a great secret.
I guarantee it's a fucking cup.
Ah, fucking hell. She is? From the look on her face. Mr. Sholmes must be right. Whatever that great secret is, the cat isn't out of the bag yet. So,
Fucking cup, man.
I put it to you again. You were attempting to stone that coffee cup!
Yep.
It's really a shame about Mr. Sholmes' cup.
It must have been smashed when Professor Mikitobo opened the chest.
Oh dear. So many things seem to have been broken here.
But now the deduction has taken a different direction. Iris doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore.
In other words, her great secret is something else.
Let's put our observational skills to work one final time then. Let's see. What the fuck? Hold on. Case file? What the hell? Look, there seems to be more papers there. Is Iris trying to hide something underneath the tray?
This is an insignia. The insignia, Mr. Naruhodo, is an official Scotland Yard document.
What? But why would Iris have?
We must ask her.
An official Scotland Yard document?
Take that!
You were attempting to abscond that case file. Iris, as you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective.
Oh no.
We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today. Dr. Gorey informed us. that the autopsy report of Clint Van Zeeks has gone missing. This is so, like, cinematic. I love it. Clint Van Zeeks. Yes, I do recall. Some years ago, I asked to see a report in question, and you were with me, weren't you, Iris?
I...
You mean it was you, Iris? So those papers you have there?
I'm sorry. Forgive me!
Oh no, baby girl, come here. She's okay. It's okay. Why'd you do it? But it's okay. It's okay. You two just made a little girl cry. I hope you're happy.
Oh well.
In truth, I would like to have a thought of I could predict the booby-trapped chase. But it caught me completely off guard. I was nearly late in consulting. I was nearly the late consulting detective Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ellie.
You mean this autopsy report is really is?
Yes, I took it from the lab, even though I knew it was very important.
Was it there's something in it that troubled you, Iris?
Not exactly that troubled me. Something I've been looking for. When I saw this report, then I saw the writing in it. I knew it was Daddy's.
Oh, Jessica, she just wanted to see her papa. The writing? Your father's writing? Do you really mean? Iris? It must be something that's hard for her to talk about. Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows. Mr. Sholmes, what is it? I feel as though the poor unconscious gentleman is on the settee has been somewhat forgotten. The father! Perhaps we should find our guest somewhere more peaceful to rest, yes? Mrs. Naruhodo? Yes? Would you be so kind to lend him your bed? We must do our best to make him as comfortable, I feel, yes? Oh, yes, of course. I'll help you carry him up.
So will I.
No, I can manage alone, thank you. You have tea to enjoy. We wouldn't want Iris brew to stew. Because there was no better way to make the professor uncomfortable than dragging him upstairs like a trunk. I wonder, perhaps that was deliberate. Maybe Mr. Sholmes is making himself scarce to give Iris a chance to talk more freely.
We must use this opportunity to talk with Iris. To find out what's going on.
Okay, let me save. My mom is calling me. So, I probably gotta go help her with something, so I'll be right back. Jessica?
Don't you dare ask me to intervene the chat, because the only thing I want to do is talk to them.
I was going to say feel free to mute until I come back. Jeez Louise. Because I might be gone for a little while.
That's fair.
So I'm going to do what I did the last time and put some music on. And put on the BRB screen.
Yeah, because every time even last time I was told to interchange chat, they did the same shit. Not say a damn word.
Damn.
Until like 2 seconds before you came back.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Me and the check got beef all the fucking time, I swear.
No. So I will be back. I will mute the both of us and just give me like 20 minutes or so. I don't know. Be back. I have graciously returned. Turn this shit off. I apologize. Things just got a little bit hectic, a little bit crazy. But I'm back. Hopefully you guys are there as well. I see Jessica has been doing Jessica and fighting with the chat again. Good on you, babe. I'm proud of you.
Listen, we got beef.
Damn. 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 Alright. So where were we? We're gonna talk to Iris. Talk to Iris about her daddy. What would you like to tell us about it, Iris? About your father?
Oh, I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? Daddy used to be Hurley's partner.
Yes. And the notes about all the keys they sold together was kept inside that metal chest.
That's right. Hurley told me, you see. He said that Daddy is somewhere far away now, so we can't meet.
That's one way of describing it.
Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, I started to build a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like.
Well, that's only natural. You're just like any other girl your age.
I read that Daddy was a professor in medicine, so I studied and took my degree too.
Well, that's only natural, I suppose. In that respect, you're not quite any other girl of your age, though.
But there was one thing I could never find out. Daddy's name. His name wasn't anywhere in the notes, and he made about his work with Early. But then one day...
That's what happened, is it? You saw this autopsy report and you finally managed to work it out. Is that right?
Oh, yes.
So it was the handwriting on the report that caught her eye. Can I have the autopsy report, please?
When I saw the handwriting on that report, I could hardly believe it. I know that handwriting, I thought to myself.
Because it was the same. It was the same as writing you'd seen your father's note cases.
Exactly. I was desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side. I asked the doctor in the laboratory, but I was told I couldn't take any report away. Even worse, I was told the first and last time that we'd be allowed to look at it in there.
So you decided to steal it.
When I compared the autopsy report in the case notes I had here, there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's.
And the signature on the coroner's at the bottom of the autopsy report read Dr. John H. Wilson.
That's how I finally found out. I learned Daddy's name at last.
I see.
Ever since then, I called myself Iris Wilson. That's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Ellie. I decided there and then I would write the adventures of Erlach Jones.
Oh, Iris. I had no idea these stories had quite a deep personal significance for you. I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. And why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it. must apologize, Iris. This is really all my fault. Yes. I'm glad we agree. It's all your fault.
Yeah, Beach.
Fucking Jessica, go get your man.
Don't worry, I'll be his ass.
Yeah. Collect your mans, please.
That's her.
I made a promise, you see. Until the time was right. I'd keep the details about your father a secret.
I know. I've been very naughty. I'll take the autopsy report back to Dr. Gorey and apologize. I promise.
Yes. We'll go together, I think.
Then let me look after it for you until we get there.
Let me take a look at this shit. Okay,
Yeah, look at that
victim.
shit.
The shot. Clint Von Zeeks, male. 33, he is British. The 31st of May between 9 p.m. and midnight. Observation, death from single stab wound to the heart. Other superficial external wounds indicative of a duel. Scent of red scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no document corresponding ink was found. Interesting. Vital evidence recovered from victim's stomach during autopsy. Creditor of Inspector Gregson for petitioning so doggedly for autopsy procedure. No internal trauma note anywhere on the body. John H. Wilson. So he had red ink on his pinky and ring finger. And someone challenged him to a duel. I'm sorry. This was the decisive evidence that they found to convict Kazuma's dad? This is it? Because it was a duel? Is that what I'm to understand? That this is the smoking gun that they had?
Yeah.
This is a smoking gun.
Yep.
This is it right here.
Mm-hmm.
I am to believe that this is the gun. This is the evidence. The solid evidence. Stone cold solid evidence that this was Kazuma's dad.
Yep.
Okay.
Suffer.
I'm not suffering. I'm fine.
I must go and water my herbs, I think. I'll see you all later.
Poor Iris. She must be feeling awful. I know Mr. Sholmes is here for her, but still. It ain't much. Ah! How? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes? Sholmes? Oh, dear me. So, you've noticed, I see. That would mean... What on earth is the matter, Mrs. Sato? You turn as white as a sheet.
This is the autopsy report, Mr. Naruhodo. The one from 10 years ago.
Well, no shit.
The writing isn't Dr. Wilson's at all.
Huh? Wait, what?
Because I know this writing very well. This writing is my father's.
What? What do you mean it's your father's?
Dun dun dun.
Indeed, it's true. And now you know. My dear fellows! No. I don't know anything. What are you talking about? What do you mean, sir? What on earth does all of this mean, Mr. Sholmes? Because the idea is slowly forming in my mind. It's just too extraordinary to believe. Please, you have to explain. Yeah, explain it to me, because I'm not getting it. I'm sitting on my blanket.
That's illegal.
Left down on the chair. I need someone to massage my buns. I need someone to knead my buns. Fuck! There we go. Someone knead my buns. Ow, 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 ow. Jessica!
Wow.
Oh, God. I said I need someone to knead my buns.
I know. You said you need the butt bangers. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun.
What?
You need the butt bangers.
Yeah. Ow. Okay, there we go. So this autopsy... Oh, fucking hell, my... Okay, there we go. So the autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Migatoba then. But that makes no sense. It's not possible, surely. Not possible? My dear fellow, pray take the breath and think again. Wait, is Iris and... Is Iris... Is Iris... fucking... Sasato's half-sister? Did Professor Migatoba go down the bunny trail?
No. Not me. Not you. Not us.
Oh no. Not possible, my dear fellow, pray. Oh, I already read that. My bad.
Yes, you're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense.
It does?
10 years ago, when my father returned to Japan after his extended study tour in Britain.
And prior to his return, where was Dr. Migatoba engaged?
Of course! He was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's laboratory, learning about forensic science.
And as an assistant, he could have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes, which would be assembled in a full autopsy report. Once the work is completed, the head coroner would check the contents and put his signature on the document.
In other words, the only writing Dr. Wilson...
Fucking hell. Move, you stupid chair.
The only writing Dr. Wilson in the port would be his signature at the end.
I see.
So Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw and assumed the whole report was been written by John H. Wilson. Which is very understandable, of course. What a complicated situation. It's signed by Dr. John H. Wilson, who carried out the procedure, though Professor Mikitoba actually penned the I can't fucking talk. Ugh. It's make me angry.
Oh,
Actually-
my baby Inky.
Yeah, I want to throw something.
No, we can't do that. That's illegal.
Too late, I'm gonna throw something. Gonna throw your back out. Oh. Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits. Yes, The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, written by Iris. And we really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction. Most troubling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure. So, what about this supposed partner of yours? Did he really exist or not? Ah, you come straight to the point, I see. Please come straight to the answer. I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted compadre, the only person I could truly call a friend. And this partner of yours truly make record of all your cases? Are his notes really stored inside of that metal chest? Absolutely, my dear madam. Absolutely. So, where's your partner now? We rarely meet. You see, he lives on the other side of the world. But if this autopsy report and the records of all your old cases were penned by the same hand, and if the autopsy reports were written through by your famous partner, that's not, oh crap, it's Mikitoba. It's Sasato's father. No wonder he knew about the case and shit like that. It wasn't John H. Wilson at all. It was Professor Eugene Mikitoba. Pray impress me. Your partner would have to be Eugene Mikitoba. In other words, Ms. Sasato's father. Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? You are coming along wonderfully. You've hit upon the method at last. You finally grasp the art of deduction. You mean to say... Allow me to introduce you to my great friend and partner, Mikitoba. Professor Mr. I don't know. Professor Mikitoba! Does this mean you're the real Dr. Watson? I mean, Watson Wilson? Oh, no. My dear, I'm still my old self, Eugene Mikitoba, your father. Oh, of course.
Stop confusing your child, you fucking bitch.
This is obviously too much for Sasato-san to take in.
Yeah, because this shit came out of nowhere. The fuck you mean?
Must say, though, my old friend was a world-attained worldwide celebrity. As a mystery solver is the greatest mystery of all. Still, I remember the first time we met. Pray remind me, when was it again, Mikatoba? 16 years ago, Sholmes. Ah, yes, quite. 16 years ago. How old is Sholmes again? He's 34. Did they meet when he was 18 years old?
Yeah.
God damn, he was still a menace at a young age.
Yep. Can't expect no less from my husband.
True. I've just arrived from Japan with Sachiro and Genshin. I was in a search of lodgings close to the hospital, some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price. But rents are devilishly high in that particular area. That's right. So I decided I needed someone to share lodgings and the expense. And was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar situation. I was a callow fellow back then. A mere shadow of the great detective you see before you now. I was working at the hospital chemical laboratory, at the time indulging in my curiosities for little gain. And the situation of our whatever, led to us pursuing cases together, you see. Hard to believe. It was a mere 6 years. We had great many adventures. But in the last year of Mikatoba's stay in Britain, that most infamous case presented itself. The case in which you became familiar with yourself, the professor's killings. After the trial, Sachiro and I were summoned back home. Hardly surprising, given the circumstances. So there you have it. As you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remains in that metal chest. This is just amazing. Professor Mikatoba is Mr. Sholmes' famous partner. Father? Goodness, my dear, what a cutting look. As your daughter, I am proud to learn you were the great detective's great partner. But nevertheless, there's another mystery I really must ask you to explain now. And that is? You know very well what it is. The unsolved matter of Iris's father. Of course, I almost forgot about that one.
Go ahead, say it, you fucker.
I should have seen this coming. I suppose you got drunk one night, you saw a whore, you fucked her, and then you fucked off back to Japan. Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures that are in that metal chest were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Sholmes? That is indeed what I told young Iris. But if you're Sholmes' partner, Father, and you wrote those case notes, then Iris's father must be you. Upon my word, Mr. Sato.
Nobody asked for your word, bitch.
You're coming along wonderfully as well. You too have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction. You've always told me, Father. As my mother died when I was born 16 years ago, and you left me in my grandmother's care whilst you embarked on your study tour in Britain, I've always accepted that. But all this about Iris. Oh, there it is. Sasato's son's ice cold stare. No, hold on a minute. It's very complicated. No, I mean, it's not what you think. It's, hell.
Then perhaps you would like to explain what it is?
There it is. The ice cold to red hot. Ryunosuke's just there with his popcorn right now.
Yeah, he is. He's having a time of his life. What do you?
It's like, that. Yeah, she's about to throw him. She's about to throw him. No, you got it all wrong. The wrong mistake. Oh, Sholmes, say something, man. Oh, he put back on the coat.
Oh, take that shit off.
That's quite enough, my fiery fellows. Mr. Sholmes? When did he get all dressed
Take
up?
that shit off. Take that shit off.
Darling, not now. Later.
Take it off.
Not now, puppycat. Later.
Are you pouting?
Yeah.
Look, I know you want to see some... but give it a minute, dag.
Whilst I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past, Mikitoba and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion.
But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. Where must you go?
Why, my dear madam, is it not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. Get your coat, Mikitoba. A game is afoot. But Sholmes, I must really give Sasato a full explanation, I think. Later, my dear fellow, later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already. You haven't changed one iota, have you? I mean, really. I visited our home after 10 long years. And that I opened that chest filled of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably passed out. And if that wasn't enough, I eventually regained consciousness from a plunged straight into all of this.
Father, please. Go with Mr. Sholmes now.
I want to see your fucking face right now.
What?
Yeah.
I have no doubt whatever happened, you were acting in everyone's best interests. I trust you.
Everyone.
Completely.
Don't do that.
Sasato.
Don't trust him. He a bitch.
And sending the great detective and his great partner off on renewed adventures together is more than I could ever have hoped for in my wildest dreams.
Girl, you be too positive, man. You need to beat your father's ass.
Very well then. We'll speak again later. So, I believe your own work is done for the day. I wish you the best of luck tomorrow. Yes, Naruhodo. Good luck in battle. And in reaching a decision. A decision? About whether to go back to Japan, I suppose?
So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself.
Ben?
It's he's talking.
It would only be
Oh.
later that I'd come to realize how amidst the chaos I'd unleashed were all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth. And that all the turmoil was necessary
God, he sounds so hot.
to give me the resolve to see everything
Nerd.
through.
You can't deny that he does!
I mean, I haven't heard his voice this entire time. The thing's been muted for me.
Is it? No, remember you put it on muted yesterday.
Yeah, I did. I put it on mute, and I didn't take it off mute.
Why didn't you? And?
I have music. I have music in the background.
Oh. Oh, okay, I guess that's fine. Wait, that was the end of episode 4? going into the final episode already? Man. Damn. So that whole thing is just a two-parter?
Apparently.
Bummer. Oh man, I can't believe we're going into the final part. Why do I sound like that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh man. This is really it. This is the final part. This is the final episode. This is it right here.
Yeah. Yep, it is.
What we've been playing ever since May. We're finally here. At the end of it. At the end of the road.
Yep. It almost feels bittersweet.
It kind of does, yeah. Well, let's not waste any time, eh? Here we go. The Resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Yep, this is it. Wait, what the fuck? Yes. Yes. Shit. I'm muted so you can hear it. Okay, never mind. No one's talking. Oh my face. Why are you Twitch? So, the time's finally come. Today, we'll unravel everything. I'll be counting on you, on your support more than ever today, Miss Sato. She seems out of it. Miss Sato? Why? Oh, no. What's the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
You just hit me. You just hit me.
Nothing?
You just hit me. The fuck you... Alright.
In front of the guard? I was just saying I'll be relying on your support today, but... Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course. I know I'm rather incompetent at times, but... I shan't let you down. Would you mind helping me to my feet then? Oh dear, I'm really sorry. Susato-san isn't her usual self at all. That's hardly surprising, I suppose.
She just found out her daddy a cheetah.
Well, Mama was already dead, so...
Her daddy a liar.
That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar.
Sorry. Good morning, sir. Oh, yeah, you're a thing. I forgot you're a thing.
I forgot you were here.
Yeah, I totally forgot you were.
exist.
Yeah, exactly. I totally forgot we were representing you.
Hi, Penguin. Hi, my sweet baby girl.
I'm thinking.
Ow. My collarbone. My clavicle. My poor clavicle. Ow. Lord Van Zeeks. Thank you for all your efforts yesterday. What? Did I hear correctly? What? Oh, nothing. Oh. Nothing happened to my collarbone. It just itches. I hope we can clear things up today. I really can't make this man out. His face says, "I hate you," but his words are most jovial today. In fact, he hasn't been very Reaper-like all since this began yesterday. Lord Van Zieks isn't the Reaper, Mr. Naruto. Good point.
The Reaper. I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged.
Huh?
It was my tacit acceptance of that pseudonym. My failure to stop the Reapers becoming something more than a mere legend that led to all of this.
But you're nothing to blame for that, Lord Van Zieks. It's only because serious crime in the capital dropped off so sharply the public started calling you that. That's why you didn't say anything, isn't it?
To be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason.
What do you mean?
There was a rumor at the time that the Reaper was really the ghost of my late brother. That having been slain by that evil killer, Clint's restless spirit returned in as some sort of demigod. To wield a deadly blade of justice, where I, by dint of law, could not.
Yes, we've heard that story too.
When I lost him.
Oh!
I felt as though I lost my guiding light. I didn't know where to go or what to do. And so, in some small way, I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly. Even if I knew it just to be an illusion. Just some nonsense conjured by some over-imaginative public.
He was obviously extremely important to you. Lord Clint Von Zieks.
Well, what's important now is uncovering the truth, and that's all that matters. I know you didn't take anyone's life. And I intend to prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt in court today.
I never thought I'd say this. But I can see in your eyes that burning desire to cut through the lies and deception. I can't deny it any longer. You are a lawyer of absolute integrity.
Thank you.
Now tell me, why do I detect a hint of expensive tea leaves in the air?
Oh, Iris! When did you get here?
Oh! I brought you one of my special blends. Ellie loves it. He says it helps him clears it.
I thank you.
Oh.
No, we're not doing this, no. You're not having a crush on him.
Damn.
No. No. Listen, I understand, but no. Because he's a racist. No.
I just find it funny.
No. That's surely the first and last I've seen a sight of this, like this. You seem different today, Iris.
Oh?
Sort of subdued, I suppose?
I am not!
What happened yesterday obviously is still playing in her mind a lot. She's clearly very troubled about having stolen that autopsy report from Dr. Sight's laboratory.
Alright then. Good luck to you both. I have to make a move now. Oh, you're not staying?
I thought you wanted to catch today's proceedings.
Well, I'd like to cheer you on, obviously. But I got lots to get already.
Get ready? For what?
Oh, yes. Would you take this?
Isn't that one of the little felt dolls that's usually dangling from your knapsack?
Oh, yes. It's a lucky charm. A little early that I made once.
Hurley. It looks more like a Harley to me. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up before I throw you. Before I absolutely just throw you.
But Jessica, do you want that thingy? Jessica!
You.
You want it, don't you?
Maybe.
I'm just saying, Look has similar features of the little rabbits that you have. So I am not totally wrong in my deduction, aren't I? I am just saying.
If for some reason you completely run out of options in today's trial, then just put this little Early's ear as hard as you possibly can.
What? Pulling his ears.
That's alright. It's a way to bring good luck. I think you might need it.
You think we'll need...
Give me this. Where is it? Give me this. What the fuck is on its back? What's that? Oh. What's that? No, it's nothing, I guess. What the fuck? Which ear do I pull? I pull on the ear. What a charming little rabbity version of Mr. Sholmes. Do you suppose this is how Ira sees him? Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Your eyes are vertically boring into the doll's ears. Oh, sorry, I was just wondering. What do you suppose would happen if we were to tug on its ears with all my might right now?
I'm sure we'll find out when the time is right. To become a proper gentleman, you must really learn to stoic patience.
But I want to know. Fuck, Ryunosuke, I love you. You're great. You're great. He's great.
The baby.
The baby. I just take a peek inside the courtroom, and it seems very different from normal.
Yes, it would seem that a certain somebody has decided to pull out all the stops.
What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean?
What about Mr. Sholmes, Iris? I don't know. He was out all night and he hadn't even come back home by the time I left this morning.
Oh, I see. Cut to Sholmes and Mikotoba. Come along, my dear fellow. We must go on an adventure. Look at this explosion. I have a child now. And your point being, you have someone to take care of. Yes, and? Okay, I'm telling your wife. No, don't tell her. Don't do that. No. And why not? Because adventure! I'm sorry. Was Professor Mikotoba out all night too, do you think, Mrs. Sato?
Yes, it would seem so. I telegrammed the hotel this morning. And apparently they didn't come back into the rooms until last night at all.
They?
Father and Judge Jigoku, I mean.
Judge Jigoku too?
That's right. Nobody appears to have seen them since yesterday.
Counsel for defense and the defendant. Court is about to be in session. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
I could be, if you let me.
No.
My darling little girl.
Nah.
I wrote you a song.
It's gonna be no from me, dog.
You
No, you're just being a pathetic fucking wannabe dad figure. Fuck out of here.
are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
And I'm number 5.
I never wanna hear you say, woo! I want it that way. Oh my god, chills. Chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Anyways, sorry.
Good luck then, Bruno. Good luck, Susie.
Yes, thanks, Iris. Iris, I love you, sweet girl.
And you, Mr. Reaper. I hope you...
You wanted to body slam her like an hour ago.
I know. I know what I did. I know what I said.
Now she's baby?
Yeah.
Good. Iris is baby. We adopted Iris.
I hope
Yeah.
it goes well.
You stay away from him.
Once again, I thank you for the delicious tea. It was very soothing.
Oh, I'm so glad. We must go inside now, Lord Van Zeeks.
Lord Van Zeeks has always been a formidable prosecutor. I've locked 2 horns with in court. But not today. Today I battle with another pursuit of the truth. My best friend, Reginald, who I trust more than anyone else in the world.
Reginald. Bitch.
Now I understand what drew me here to Britain all those months ago. I know exactly what destiny had in store for me. It's been leading up to this one day, to this one trial, to this one final reckoning.
Okay. Dramatic much?
I know it's hot. Where's the fucking judge? It feels even more oppressive here than it did yesterday. There are cold stares piercing at me like knives from all sides today. Mr. Naruto, look! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be
Do you
fucking
understand
kidding me. Oh my
now?
god.
This is why I said rescinding that fucking smash. Because he's gonna be completely biased. He's gonna be a biased piece of shit.
Fuck you. Look, Lord Strongheart. You snitch! Because I must have known beforehand.
The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the
I want Santa back.
the murder of the one Scotland Yard inspector.
But
In
yeah,
fact,
because this motherfucker's gonna be biased as hell. And
Right?
he shouldn't even be allowed to take up the position of judge because he's involved in the fucking case.
This is.
In fact, the events have
That's
like
gonna
come
be
to.
some bullshit.
Yeah, but it could have been, Cosmo was digging in places he shouldn't have, and he got in trouble for that. And, like, the judge didn't do anything about that, and we, like, fucking traumatized the dude. Still snitch!
The escape of a condemned criminal on the night of his execution, the subsequent unlawful shooting of the man, and the revelation of the prison staff must have been complicit in the jailbreak. Britain is currently hosting influential members of the judiciary from countries from all around the world. It is imperative that we uncover the truth in these proceedings to avoid international embarrassment. By royal decree, this will continue to be a closed trial. And one over I, male Strongheart, exercise total and unequivocal authority.
I don't like this. The 6-year flames just...
As the case yesterday proceeds, there are those here present in the public gallery are distinguished members of the judiciary, assembled to bear witness of fair judicial process. In other words, a collection of your acolytes, Lord Strongheart.
Damn. He called you out, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
On a personal note, I find this most distressing, Lord Van Zieks. You are a prosecutor of exceptional talent. Much like your brother Clint, in fact. Keep my brother's name out your fucking mouth. I beg your pardon. Keep my brother's name out your fucking mouth.
What the hell?
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I'll hereby declare this court to be in session. For the trial of Baroque Van Zieks, who officially stands accused of murder. Counsels for the prosecution and defense, are you fully ready? Are you in full readiness to proceed?
The defense is ready, my lord. As is the prosecution.
Yesterday's proceedings brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact. There was a side to the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, that was unknown to his superiors at Scotland Yard. Yes, he was carrying out operations in secret in which Scotland Yard knew nothing about. And in those clandestine operations, he had an accomplice.
Mr. Daily Vigil, who had been giving the inspector's identification and presented himself around the capital in order to establish his credible alibis for Gregson. All that way, Gregson appeared to be carrying out his regular Scotland Yard work, when in the fact he wasn't.
At the end of yesterday's session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. It would appear that he buried his memories of deep inside as a mean of self-preservation. Because whilst it was engaged as chief warder at Barclay Prison, he abetted his convict's escape.
Mr. Vigil is currently recuperating at St. Sinners. He's recovered enough to give a signed statement about his movements the day prior of the incident. He formally admitted it to posing as Gregson whilst investigating the Red-Headed League. Which brings us to the crucial issue of the victim's time of death. The defense yesterday proposed a suggestion that the victim may have been killed 1 day earlier.
based largely on the discovery that the victim's pocket watch had not been wound. The prosecution has something to report on that subject, my lord. Really? Go ahead then, Prosecutor Osugi. I met once again with the coroner yesterday to discuss this issue. She confirmed the defense's suggestion could have not been ruled out. It's entirely possible that Inspector Gregson was killed on October 31st, the day before his body was discovered. I have here an updated autopsy report that includes the amended details. But the official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday that the time of death was 5 p.m. on November 1st. There are indications of attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. It seems the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping it chilled. That's out of the question. There are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough to accommodate a human corpse. My lord, this is more than just conjecture. There's evidence to support this idea. We must investigate it thoroughly. Very well. Yeah, don't be a bitch. The court will accept the new report as evidence. However, if this updated report deems to be accurate, it would give renewed significance about the movements of the victim the day before on Fresno Street incident. It would, yes. Especially since on that day, Inspector Gregson was using Mr. Vigil to cover his real movements. It's conceivable that he was killed in the course of his secret activities. Do I sense the prosecution has some information regarding those activities? Scotland Yard put an enormous effort to investigating the most precise matter yesterday. I think we should begin presenting the result of that investigation work. The prosecution calls its first witness now.
Okay.
Hi, bitch.
Hey, Gina.
Okay, I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Here, go. Go use the damn bathroom. What's wrong with you?
And I don't know. I was into the drama. Excuse me for being into the drama, baby. I'm into the drama.
I'll be right back.
Yay.
Hi, JP.
Hi, JP. Nerd.
Okay, I'm back. And I got snacks.
Yay, snack.
Yay, snacks. Okay. Let's see what this fucking guy wants. State your name and occupation for the court.
Inspector Gina Lestrade reporting. Representative of Scotland Yard.
A self-conferred rank, but never mind. Gina, again.
What's your problem then, Otto? What's with that?
Gina, again.
Look, eh? The boss meant the world to me. He done more for me than anyone else ever did.
Oh, Inspector Gregson, you mean? Sorry, my nose.
He got me out of the slums and he said he took me under his wing.
Why can't I open this bag?
'Cause
There we go. I've been trying for the longest time. Like, jeez. Let me get to the chippies.
no.
Fuck you, I'm getting chips. Fuck you.
Okay.
Taught me that life gonna have a purpose. That's why I'm the best person standing here speaking for him. Oh, Gina.
Right. Out of the goodness of Greg's heart. Not at all that he had to twist his arm twisted eye Mr. Sholmes. No. God damn, dude.
He's all shit.
He is, and I love it. What's relevant to these proceedings is that the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations yesterday has revealed that the victim was carrying out some assignment the police knew nothing about. Very troubling. Fuck you, dude. That face. Lord Strongheart knew. So, Inspector Lestrade. Sorry. Let's hear exactly what it says on that report.
Come right up, sir. Hello, sir. All the old detectives suppose to follow the orders and investigate what they're told. But a last search of the boss office turned up a notebook and loads of secret meetings in them. According to that, boss was looking up with some smuggled goods dealings that day. Looks like it was just a big old job then. But all coppers weren't onto it yet. What matters most is there's witnesses that saw the raper in that place too.
Wait, smuggled goods?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what's written in the book.
Tobacco, tea, spices, medicine. All goods flow, or sorts of goods flow through into London by illegal channels from across the globe. It's well known that they're disposed at a regular black market that take place in the capital. But the police are rarely able to locate them in time. So Inspector Gregson was investigating one of those black markets? It's been suggesting that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. No doubt Gregson was trying to avoid details of his investigations being leaked to the involved parties. That would explain why he's operating on his own authority.
without the Yard's knowledge. And do we know where the dealings were taking place at the time? In a particular room of a certain exclusive London's gentleman club. And on the day in question, the accused is known to have been there. That's the conclusion of Scotland Yard's investigation into the matter. No, it can't be. We haven't heard anything about this. Remember, Sorry. Members of the club have testified to it. There's no question. The accused Barak van Zeeks was present. That would be very significant testimony then.
Oh my, but Lord Van Zeeks had made no mention of this at all.
In short, Lord Van Zeeks had ample opportunity to kill the victim. God, stop that. Like, legit, please stop. Well, Yard detectives were supposed to be following orders and investigate what they're told, but little searching of the boss office. I turned up a little notebook that had loads of secret meetings in it. According to that, the boss was looking at some smuggled dealings that day. Looking at the job and all, but the coppers weren't onto it yet. Where's the original judge? He was so much cooler. Yeah, he was fucking Santa Claus. He's gone.
Yeah, because somebody's a bitch.
I was a
His name
bitch.
is...
Go on.
I don't know. His name is John Cena, I guess.
As a matter of the most, the witness saw the Reaper in that place too. Am I out of? Did I not get more water? Shit.
God damn it, Bippy.
I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. I got water.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got water.
Good.
Okay. Back to business, right? I wanna know about the smuggling. Can you tell me more about the smuggling? Do you have any idea where those dealings were taking place? Shit.
Yep. It's all right here in the boss's notes. Let's see if I can remember.
As I already said, the illegal dealings were due to take place at the That doesn't tell me where exactly, you fucking idiot. So shut the fuck up and let the girl talk. My fucking god, you're annoying. Shit. Yes, I remember, but I was hoping to find out the name of the club. Idiot! That won't be necessary. Shut the fuck up, bitch! What? It's conceivable that the club might have been used again by the smugglers in the future. Therefore, the prosecution asked not to reveal the name of... I'm gonna throw my shoe at you.
I don't know what the fuss is about. It's right here. All I gotta do is read out. And I could too. I got this written game button up now. Can't show you what can't show you what I can do. Come on, what's the arm?
Judge hasn't signaled his objection yet. Could try to find out. What should I do? Insist! Fuck him. Fuck that guy. Insist, insist. This is a closed court. The proceedings are confidential. Oh yeah, that too. There shouldn't be any possibility of information being leaked. As I explained, there is some possibility of the politicians being involved in this affair. The prosecution is rightfully exercising caution, I imagine. No, he's being a bitch! No, my lord. The prosecution has no objection.
Why'd you throw a fit about it? Why'd you throw a fit about it? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're an absolute piece of shit. I hate everything about you. Your name is Reginald until the day you fucking perish, and it's gonna be on your tombstone, you asshole.
Hey, there's good news. The person you thought that was his descendant isn't.
Good. I hate that bitch.
But he may be a descendant of someone else. And that person may have a whip. And their daddy might be also a murderer.
Good. Fucking hate that bitch. Where the fuck did this come from? Where the fuck did that come from?
Reginald?
No.
There's no question that Inspector Gregson was looking into black marketing dealings, however. It's yet to be established he was on that particular trail on the day in question. If the defense requires to know the club's name, the prosecution has no intention to be obstructive. You know why I think it's happening?
What?
I think what's happening right now is that he's throwing a hissy fit, but when Strongheart starts to agree with him, he goes back on it out of spite. He's just like, You know what? Never mind. Like a fucking child.
I hate him.
Yep.
Right then, I get to show him me reading skills. Partly, the goods, what's gonna happen in the gentleman's club called the Rose. What?
Oh, it looks like there's some sort of steamship ticket. Yes, it's bro. No wonder it sounded familiar!
Wait, damn, okay.
I had a strange. I'm sorry. I had an inkling. I hadn't heard of that before, but I didn't remember where. There was this. It was a ship. Jessica.
What?
It's the ship. It was probably the ship that was going to take him to France because he was going to France that night. Jessica, imagine me shaking you right now. Just go back and forth. Imagine me shaking you right now. Ready? Jessica!
Stop now, please.
It's the ship, Jessica.
Okay.
It's the ship. Jessica, I'm gonna shake you again, okay? Ready? Ready? Jessica! It's the ship! It's the ship!
Alright, I'm actually getting a fucking headache.
It's the
That
Blackbird
actually-
line. It's the Blackbird line. Blackbird ship lives. Oh, man. Too bad it sinks. Sucks.
Oh my god, I made myself dizzy.
Thank you for entertaining me, babe.
Yeah. That fucking... Wow. Not doing that shit again.
Do it again. Ready? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, that's a bullet precision. It's called the it's called a Dunkirk and then it's called it was gonna take him to France! Ah! Okay, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. All right, move! Move! I know, he's an idiot. He's a dumbass. I thought he lost his passport. Yunosuke, you're hot, but shit, come on, man. I don't think anything else I had in here was, Yeah. It was not a gentleman's club, Gina. It was a boat. I'm on a boat, I'm on a boat, I'm on a boat, I'm on a boat. Don't motherfucking care, I'm on a motherfucking boat. It was not on a gentleman, it was not a club. It was a boat. It was gonna be a boat. Gina. 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 I may be a little hyper because I have gummy bears right now.
Kind of figured. Jesus Christ.
You know, like crink crink, crink crink, crink crink, crink crink. Ah, shit.
The fact that I knew exactly what that reference was.
I expected you to. That's why I said it. Because all you hear all night is that's what you're gonna hear. Crink crink, crink crink, crink crink, crink crink.
Objection!
I read about these clubs that exist here in Britain. Rienosuke, let's go to a club. Let's go to a club. Let's go to the club. Let's go to a club so I can dance like a hoe in front of you. I would dance like a hoe. I would pop, lock, and drop it.
Big Rocket Polka Dotted, Country Fine Hip Hop It.
Exactly. Wrong song.
I know exactly. I know it's the wrong song.
But
I did it on purpose.
I know. I will give you a chicken noodle soup with the soda on the side. I will let you let it rain and clear it out. I will let you let it rain and clear it out. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let us get it.
Yeah.
Like, we can have a hot girl summer, bitch. I want you to experience the body yaddy 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 body yaddy 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 body yaddy yaddy. Woo! Man. The things I'll do for fictional men, but I would not touch a real life man in real life because they're gross.
Yeah, they are.
But you guys are great. You guys are great. As I understand it, they're places where well-to-do gentlemen socialize with friends and colleagues. Oh, so, damn. All right. So I acted like a hoe for nothing. I see. Don't imagine a second that a foreign student like you would be admitted. You wouldn't be admitted either, bitch! What is that supposed to mean?
So,
You're just being a dick now for the sake of being a dick.
I mean, what do we expect from a guy like this?
True, that's so unnecessary. So unnecessary. You know what? It makes sense that he is the one with the whip instead of the one who is hot and fruity. Makes sense because you're unnecessarily mean. Seriously, is your mirror cracked? Tell him! Tell him! Bitch is acting like a Tom Dubois right now, and I'm not appreciating it. Get him, Rienosuke. Like, bitch, you Japanese too. The fuck you mean? You ain't getting it either.
Also, I have something for you to look at.
Right now?
Well, I just finished it. So yeah,
Okay, show it to me.
I did.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
I did send it.
Hurry up. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Evil.
Ooh. I like it.
Yay.
Very evil.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Do we know for sure that the contraband dealings were definitely happening at a club named The Grooves?
The police are currently looking for evidence, but haven't found anything definitive yet. I'm sorry to say, but you probably won't. What do you mean by that?
I mean, the place Inspector Gregson was secretly going to visit on the 31st of October may not have been a gentleman's club at all.
You're showing a very irreverent attitude towards our country's police force there, Counsel. If it wasn't a gentleman's club, then what was it?
If I could finish my goddamn sentence, bitch. A steamship.
You think it's a steamship?
I have the evidence to prove it.
Let me see that. A dark-suited man is not at least bit untrustworthy.
Other side, my lord.
Be more specific next time.
Don't you fucking gaslight me, bitch. I will throw my shoe at you.
Maybe use your head. Maybe use your head.
Damn. Have some common sense. If it's not obviously on the front side, look on the back side. Obviously, idiot. Fucking dumbass.
This would appear a ticket for passing upon the steamship, yes. SS Cruise.
Objection.
So there's a steamship named the Cruise that happens to share the same name with the club.
There is no club.
Oh my god. I'm afraid to say, there's a flaw in your logic here.
How?
Look at the ticket. Notice the date of arrival in port.
Here we go, back on this bullshit.
Jessica, let me borrow your shoe.
Okay. Here you go.
I'm just gonna throw it at him.
Okay. Do you want the platform one? Platform one make it harder.
Yeah, just something with like an edge, like a heel. Maybe it'll stab him.
Oh, I got plenty of those.
Yeah, give me that.
Here you go, I got a nice pair of heels right here.
Hell yeah. This'll do. If I throw it hard enough, it might stab him.
Because he's a stupid idiot.
A ship arrived at the port of Dover on the 1st of November.
Day in which the sound of a gunshot was heard on Fresno Street.
In other words, on the day in question here,
The 31st of October, when the victim was on his clandestine mission, the ship had yet to dock in British shores.
that would certainly make then of a comment.
You're reading this all wrong, you idiots!
Objection.
There we go.
The fact the steamship hasn't yet reached Britain substantiate the defense's assertion that the victim was investigating the SS Gross on the date in question.
Then show your evidence for that assertion.
Very well.
Oh, you didn't expect me to have evidence? I
Ooh, dummy! I have his fucking passport, bro!
In that case, the counsel for the defense, present your evidence to the court now. Evidence that substantiates your claim that your victim was investigating the SS Gross on October 31st.
Alright.
Okay, but why do I find it kind of funny to imagine Ryunosuke whipping out his evidence and showing it and saying, "Asshole."
And you just holding up his middle
Wait.
fingers.
Yeah, just holding up his middle finger as he presents the evidence, like, "Asshole."
Asshole.
I can't do it in his voice.
Huh?
I can't do it in his voice, though.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. If I could, I would, but I can't.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I can't. No.
Here we go. At least we have this. Well, sis, a passport for travel issued to the victim. Yeah! Stupid bitch! Dated October 31st. What are you suggesting?
The same thing I've been suggesting this whole time, motherfucker.
Dumbass. I'm suggesting that one day before the inspector's body was discovered, there was a distinct possibility he wasn't even in the country.
Yeah. Suffered. Asshole.
Dummy!
Instead of pointing, he throws out his middle finger. Asshole.
Asshole!
Yee.
Because in the last case, he said he was going to go to Paris. But why didn't he take Gina?
Shenanigans. Probably because he wasn't supposed to be.
Maybe he sent something bad. Order. This document is a passage for fraud. It doesn't appear to be officially authorized. The day before the SS Groves arrived at Dover, it docked in the northeast coast of France for a night. What happened to my mouth? According to my father, who was aboard, at the port of Dunkirk. Dunkirk, France. What could possibly have taken the victim there? Nothing to say?
Give you the other heel.
Give me it.
Here you go.
This bitch empty. Yeet. Welcome back, JP. I certainly didn't expect you to get your hands on that passport. What? You mean you knew about this? You suck. The prosecution strategy for this trial has been laid down by the Crown's prosecution office. On the day before the incident, the victim was investigating contraband dealings at a London club. That's the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigation. And the line the prosecution has been asked to follow. But personally, I don't agree. I think the prosecution...
Nobody asked for your fucking opinion, man.
What? And now that you expertly disproven their assertion, I intend to reveal what I believe that something may be.
Shut your fucking hole. Nobody cares about anything that you asked for.
Were you playing at Prosecutor Osugi?
Playing at being an asshole.
A courtroom is a form of the truth, my lord. Which is why it's my duty to present all the facts without exception. Let me guess. This was your intention from the outset, wasn't it? Maybe it was a fucking bad idea to put him on this case that's personal to him, you fucking moron. Now it's biting you in the ass. Let me eat my popcorn and watch this shit. My God. Stupid. Oh, I needed that. That was a nice, cool water. The reason Inspector Gregson secretly made his way to the steamship dock in France on the day in question was to carry out a mission for the Reaper. The Reaper? Okay, stop. Order. What on earth are you saying, Counsel? The prosecution made an assertion in court yesterday. Inspector Gregson was investigating the identity of the Reaper. When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. As I'm sure anyone can imagine, by the Reaper's hand. But in reality, the truth is opposite of that. What? Inspector Gregson wasn't investigating the Reaper at all. He was, in fact, acting for the Reaper. So, you're saying the mission was his undertaking? Obviously. An assassination. Barak von Zieks never carried out any of the actual killings. Whenever the Reaper's victims' lives lost their lives, he always had a cast iron alibi, which tells us that he must have had an accomplice. And you claim it was Inspector Gregson?
What the hell do you think you're saying, eh? My boss would never have done something nothing like that.
And yet, when you consider all the facts, it all makes perfect sense.
No, it can't be. We also arrived to the same conclusion, didn't we? That Inspector Gregson was operating as the Reaper.
Even so, there was no way in that the person was giving him his orders was Lord Von Zieks. No, the true Reaper is somebody else. Barak Von Zieks is not the Reaper. A predictable response for someone who's advocating for the man.
Your haircut's shit. What do you know?
Yeah, your haircut is shit. Objection. Lack of evidence. Objection, no bitches.
Objection, lack of bitches. Objection, lack of hairline. Objection, lack of haircut.
Objection, lack of
Also-
father.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say objection, lack of father.
You seen that TikTok?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's so funny.
It is. And even if it's true that Gregson was operating as an agent for the Reaper, the suggestion that he went aboard the SS Gross on an assassination mission doesn't follow at all. Oh? Do you have some solid reason for doubting the assertion, do you, Counsel? Absolutely. It's very simple. On the day in question, nobody was killed aboard that steamship. Professor Mikitoba and Judge Jikoku were on that very ship. If someone had been assassinated, I'm certain we would have heard about it. Why are you laughing? What's so funny? You're right, of course. No suspicious deaths were reported on board the ship. But I think perhaps you missed the point. That precisely why Inspector Gregson himself lost his life. What? Gregson did board the SS Gross that night with the intention of dispatching his mark. But his mission ended in failure. Failure? It seems that the defense hasn't yet grasped the very important detail here. What are you talking about? What detail? Inspector Gina Lestrade?
What?
The victim's notebook you had read an excerpt from earlier. Does it contain details of the secret investigations at all? It describes 10 years of assassination plots to be carried out by the Reaper of the Bailey.
You're lying! Even if all of them bludgered what got taken out of the attic coming, the boss weren't the Reaper! Poor Gina.
There's no question that Tobias Gregson was heavily involved in the Reaper's activities. You may be just an apprentice, but if you spent any time at Scotland Yard, you must have heard rumors.
I ain't heard nothing. I don't believe a word of it.
And then testify again. As a representative of Scotland Yard, consider it your chance to defend your boss.
I don't...
I concur. The witness will give a new formal testimony.
He's gonna break his horse.
Yeah, I hope he breaks it off.
Mr. Lestrade, you will tell the court everything you know about Inspector Gregson's secret notebook.
Yeah, this notebook does have a lot of stuff in it about what the Reaper has gone up to these past 10 years. Names of victims, dates, places and stuff. And the last entry was the 31st of October. I said gross for the places on that date and then the name on the mark. There was a note about him being a criminal or what got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago or something. But honest, boss couldn't have done it. He was just investigating the Reapers, that's all.
Gina, throw your shoe at him.
Keep personal's opinion out of your testimony, witness. We require only established fact here.
Can I borrow your cane for a minute? Can I just see your cane? I just want to observe it. Just for like a minute. Ah, crap.
Just for like a few seconds or something. For like a minute. This must be hard for her.
You can't deny it now, surely. Ryunosuke. Naruhodo.
How about
I
them?
ask for your opinion, Reginald.
Like, why are you talking right now? What can I deny?
The notebook contained the name of the final mark and the location where the assassination would take place. That's the information the victim could only have known if he was working with the Reaper. So, who was to be this final mark?
Go ahead, Inspector Lestrade. Name and read the name for the court. The name that's written alongside the last entry that mentioned the gross on the 31st of October.
Oh, you read this thing then?
Reading is still not her strong suit.
That ain't the problem, Otto! It's a funny name, and not English. Hard to read.
So it's someone from overseas?
Let me have a bash at it. She says true. Is it? Yeah. Seshiro. Gig. Oh. You? Maybe.
Oh, crap.
That could be.
It's the hot judge, Jessica. What do you mean? Don't fucking do. Oh God. Shisharu. No, shut up, you little shit. You know exactly what you. No, fuck you. You know exactly what you did. That is the hot judge.
Oh no.
Fuck
I'm
you.
not judge. It's broken.
Fuck off.
You
Piece of shit.
love me.
If I have to.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You beach.
Yeah, beach. You
I'm worried about the hot judge. I'm worried more about your man. His reputation is slipping through his fingers.
You don't care? Does he look like he care?
Yes!
Nah, he don't care.
Hey, look at him right now. He fucking does care.
Nah, he don't care.
Okay, you keep lying to yourself.
But that's Judge Jikoku.
Shisharu Jigoku. Certainly not an English name. You're right.
But that can't be right. I know Judge Jikoku. I saw him the day before yesterday, here in London. I know for a fact that the man hasn't been assassinated. As I said, the Reaper failed. Oh. Gregson missed the chance to kill his mark and return to British shores. But the Reaper wouldn't tolerate his mistake, so he killed the inspector, personally. The Reaper, of course, being the accused. Barack von Zeeks. Jessica, do you have any shoes left?
Plenty of shoes. I have a whole fucking closet full of them, right, kid?
Give me one.
Okay. Here's one.
Thank you.
Yay! It's an undeniably logic argument.
No, it's not! You planned for the trial to go this way all along, didn't you?
Oop.
Ooh.
Oop. Oop. Oop.
Bitch is not
Ah.
here. Oh,
There
there's
it
the leg!
Yes, I was waiting for this fucking moment.
There's the
I
slut
was waiting for this fucking
leg!
moment. I was waiting for this fucking
He
moment.
got so
Post for the
mad!
fans.
Post for the fans.
He got so mad, he had to post for the fans.
He brought out the slut leg.
Yeah. Got so mad, got to post for the fans. Got so mad, got to post for the fans. Post for the fans. Post for the fans.
Post for the fans. Post for the fans.
Yeah.
Post for the fans. Post for the fans.
Pray forgive my discourtesy of filling my hollow chalice whilst I stand accused of murder.
Lord Van Zeeks! The accused has no right to speak uninvited in court. You will return to the dock.
I say nothing whether or not I'm the Reaper. That's a task for this court to decide. But there's one thing I can say unequivocally. That girl is no detective.
What? Nah, that's why I ain't. I'm an inspector.
Repeating rumors heard around the yard, reading entries from a notebook of an unconfirmed origin. That's not a testimony. That's practically a script. No doubt the rest of this trial will go exactly as you clearly planned.
Ooh, get mad, bitch!
Your hatred of me is understandable. In your mind, I am sure the Reaper who sent your father to the gallows all those years ago. But you're in danger of becoming far more sinister than the Reaper yourself. By attempting to have me condemned with this feeble excuse for testimony.
Oh, damn.
What did you say?
Mr. Naruhodo, this is our chance. My lord, the defense requests the defendant to be allowed to speak. He may be privy to important information relating to the testimony given by the witness.
Very well. I'll make an exception and grant the request. The defendant may remain on the witness stand for the cross-examination. Then allow me to toast to the court's impartiality. Don't raise your glass in my direction, sir. Counsel
Don't
for
tell
the
me what to do.
Oh, there's his sweet, sweet lips again.
Did this squishy cheeks. Gotta practice pursing them lips.
Because he's going to be pursing them all the time.
Mhm.
Now he just needs to practice folding his tongue.
Ooh.
Can you fold your tongue as like one of those 4-leaf clovers?
No. No.
I can.
There's a lot I can't do with my tongue.
Oh, there's plenty you can do with your tongue.
Well, yeah, it's hard, maybe. But, like, if it comes to rolling R's or making a taco shape out of my tongue, no.
It's just like putting your tongue on the roof of your mouth and just blowing. Like. Roll. Roll. Roll.
Yay. I'm no longer a student. I am a worker.
Well, you just got an email or something?
I got in the mail saying my application was approved for my immigration. So,
Wait, what?
my visa application was approved.
Hooray! For the
Yeah,
next
now
3
I can
months.
Literally, that's it. Oh my god. I'll be right back.
All right. Can any of y'all fold your tongue like a 4-leaf clover? It's like you. I can do it, but it's like I need to practice again. Wait. Sorry. Yeah, this notebook does have a lot of stuff in it about what the Reaper got up to these past 10 years. Named the victims, dates and places and stuff. And last entry was on October 31st. He said gross for the place on that time and then a name on the mark. It was a notebook about him being a criminal, what got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago or something like that. But honest, the boss has never done it. He was just investigating the Reaper, that's all. Sorry. Where's my water? Kind of want to press on the 3 of these things. Because it says what he's been doing, a list of things and dates, and specifically what the date in question. Yeah, so I'm gonna try pressing on those 3 for information. In other words, it shows that Gregson basically acting as the Reaper.
Not you at all. That ain't the only explanation, is it? He could have been investigating the Reapers in secret, and the notebook said what he found.
If I may. When originally people began referring me as the Reaper, I didn't object. I believe the power to intimidate London's criminal classes into compliance with the law to be beneficial. But you carried out your own investigations into a true identity of the Reaper, didn't you? Yes. And those investigations proved conclusively that Gregson has one arm of the Reaper.
One arm? What we're talking about?
The Reaper's victims were extremely shrewd criminals at the top of their game. There's simply no way a person could have taken them alone. The Reaper is an organization with you at its head. Shut up, bro! Shut up! Huh. I had spies at the yard keeping me abreast of Gregson's movements, letting me know when he was elsewhere. So I'd be able to check the most recent entry in his book. I knew the location.
You knew it said gross? Or, I'm saying gross is probably gross, or something like that, but whatever.
Believing it to be a reference of the Gentleman's Club, I went there on the day in question to investigate. Alone.
Oh, so that explains why several members of the club claimed to have seen you there.
But of course, the inspector was not there.
Because at the time, he was making his way to the steamship docked in northern coast of France, as shown by the passport in the victim's metal trunk.
Very well then. Back to your testimony about the contents of the book.
Fine. Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute, baby. Wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute, baby. Wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute, baby. Wait a minute. 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 How did he know it was a metal trunk? Fucking Reginald, you didn't make that gash, did you? You made the gash on the fucking metal. Oh my god, because he was too stupid to open it. Oh my god, and then, oh my god. Kazuma.
You seemed a little shocked by something a moment ago.
Oh, no, it's alright. I'm overthinking. No, you're not! Kazuma, where were you on the day in question, Kazuma?
Names of victims, dates and places. Last entry was 31st October.
I want to know that list. Ooh. Names of victims, dates, places, and stuff? In what particular?
Well, it was beside the victims' names. It's other name kept cropping up.
What other name was that? Oh god, ow! Fuck my fucking mouth, shit.
It's the one I told you about yesterday. The name written on it over and over again.
You mean Assassin?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, is she a friend of yours or something like that? Isn't she?
Were you even listening yesterday?
Assassin. The assassin.
What? What? A killer? You mean
Gregson was a tactician, the one who came up with the plan of attack. He was investigated on the marks thoroughly, finding out when they wouldn't be vulnerable, and who would use it, who used to get at them.
But the person actually... fuck, that's the wrong voice. Oh my god, hold on. Let me drink water. Oh, fuck.
But the person actually executing his plans was someone else, you're saying? If that's true, then the Reaper does indeed start to sound like an organization group of vigilantes.
Then perhaps what it said in the document, the passport document. Permission for an applicant and one additional person to travel. Could that additional person could have clearly the assassin who meant to take Sashiro Goku's life. Neonosuke, why? Gina, can you confirm that? Against the final entry of listed gross and Sashiro Jikoku, what was the name written?
Oh, well. That's the only entry that didn't have a name next to it so happens.
What?
It just had a question mark or something like that.
In other words, Gregson himself didn't know the identity of the assassin in that case. But Gregson was the one making the plans, was he not?
Oh, how infuriating. A nameless assassin?
It's like...
Oh, I said gross for the plans. I fucking can't read. Hang on. Wait a minute. Fucking pop filter!
There we go. So there we go. Said Groose, probably Groose, or I don't know. For the place and the date, then the name of the mark. And you're saying the mark listed was Sashiro Jikoku?
That's what I said. Funny name, if you ask me. And I thought your name was odd.
So pleased I've lost my crown there. Mr. Jikoku was the presiding judge in Japan's Supreme Court of Judicature. Whatever. I remember the man. He came to our country as a visiting student 16 years ago, studying international law and diplomacy under your tutelage, Lord Strongheart. That bearded young fellow, and it was very abled man, I must say. So Lord Strongheart was Judge Jikoku's mentor. If I'm not mistaken, he returned home to Japan 10 years ago.
10 years ago, after that fateful case.
Precisely. In the aftermath of the Professor case, his reparations was organized immediately. It's a mystery why such a man would be listed as in the inspector's notebook.
I didn't think it was possible. But the mood here got even worse now. Maybe I'll just keep talking.
Okay. There was a note of him being a criminal. Got away from the oh my god. I apologize. Work brain. From the Reaper in court 10 years ago or something like that. Deja vu. What do you mean a criminal? Judge Jikuku is no criminal.
Oh, don't ask me. I don't know nothing about it. Do you remember what father told us?
That
Judge Jikoku did once appear in court here in Britain? It was related to the professor case, I'm sure.
yes, of course. You're right. Oh yeah, didn't he like raise hell and like curse at them and shit? Sashiro was trying to mitigate Genshin's guilt, so he took the stand to testify. But he got a little carried away and actually managed to break the witness stand.
Yeah, he did. He raised hell. He broke that witness stand. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go.
He also said some contemptuous words about the British Empire, for which he was charged. It was a pitiful situation, yes. I've forgotten all about it. But I prosecuted that trial too, so as it so happens.
You did?
It was considered to be an adjunction to the professor proceedings, you see. He was acquitted for after being told to make reparations for the damages caused to the stand. And there you have it.
What?
Of what? Surely the accused hasn't forgotten his own rule. That there's no saving anyone who faces the Reaper in court, guilty or innocent alike. What? What? No! Are you suggesting the reason Judge Jikuku was targeted for assassination? The man was sent back to Japan immediately after that trial. The Reaper had no time to do his work. The Reaper didn't... Are you... Oh my god. This man is so stupid. The fucking Reaper shit didn't happen until after your father's trial, idiot. So no one knew of the fucking Reaper, you fucking moron. But then, 10 years later, the mark returns to Britain once more. Perhaps now you're starting to see just how vindictive the Reaper is. Oh, come on, that's absurd. To take someone's life for that? Isn't that the whole premise of the Reaper absurd? Killing those who've been found innocent? Clearly the rules by which the man operates are beyond the sane person's comprehension. But...
What? I just had about enough of this.
Gina?
All this nonsense about the boss planning to kill people. Oh, it clubbers. Come on, Otto.
Yes?
Why aren't you saying nothing? Why aren't you yelling out objection or somewhere?
What?
You can't find the floor. You usually do. Someone is lying there. No question. You gotta work on that and who it is. Please. For the boss.
That outburst was an insult to the court and to your own testimony. I might have known that a common pickpocket from the back slums couldn't make a detective. You bitch! Do not come after Gina like that. Gina has been proven to be actually fucking useful, and like you piece of shit. You're not doing anything to fucking correct the system. You're the part of the fucking problem, you fucking maniac. When this trial is over, you will forfeit your warrant card, Miss Lestrade. Is that clear?
I had to do with the lawyer. This lawyer's every bleeding place that looks into this one, innit? Well, I had enough.
Gina? So have I. After that little speech of Gina's, I made up my mind. To what, Mr. Naruhodo? There was one point in this cross-examination where something was said just didn't sit right. What statement that seemed odd? Do you mean? I'm not going to let Gina's plea for help fall onto deaf ears. Come on, Otto, help. You gotta find a flaw somewhere. Gina, I really can't. Do I have to press all of them? I don't know. Bro, I don't know. Fuck, what do I do? Is this... Okay, let me see if it repeats. Jisuru Jikoku. That's what I said. Funny name, if you ask me. And I thought your name was odd. Please have... Okay. Where's the autoplay option? It's just... Okay, I think. I think in these cases I have to... Shit! What do I do? Do I... You're not giving me anything! I'm trying to think. I'm sincerely trying to think, but I don't not... Fuck me. It's the last case, so of course it's gonna be fucking difficult. So that was just a whole repeat, so... maybe something will come up here. I don't know. I want to thank you, Gina. Wait, what? You helped me find my result. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? I have to turn autoplay off. Amongst everything we've heard during this cross-examination, there is one thing that defies explanation. One inconsistency. What? What inconsistency? Yes, please. Alert me. I don't quite know what it means yet, but yes, there is an inconsistency in something that was said by... Could it be that Kazuma knew about the metal box? Or, like, the metal trunk? Because my gut is telling me, like, he knew about the metal box because he tried to cut it open. And that metal is, like, pure and like metal, and it's hard. It's probably I don't know. I'm gonna guess Kazuma. I'm gonna go with Kazuma because he said something about the metal trunk, and I'm wondering how he knew it was in a metal trunk, or anything like that. He knew about the passport existing, but when he said metal trunk, Minosuke's spidey senses started to go off. I'm going with Kazuma. Where is he?
Take that!
By you, Reginald. Me. Is this some sort of attempt of bus guttering, counsel? Prosecutor Osugi has given no testimony. What are you suggesting that I said was inconsistent? You let something slip that you shouldn't have. When I present the relevant piece of evidence, I imagine you'll realize what you've done. Very well, counsel. Go ahead. What evidence reveals the alleged inconsistency in what prosecutor Osugi said? Hold on. Fucking hell. I don't know why I can't talk anymore. It's like weird. It's weird. Like the words are in front of me, but I'm just fucking them up so hard. I don't know why. Where's the box? I am the box ghost. I am the box ghost. Have you seen this huge gash across the side of the trunk here? It's gone right through the leather and into the metal metal behind. Gosh, for a metal chest like this to have been so badly damaged, whatever made the gash might have struck the side trunk with a considerable force. I wonder how it happened. Yep. Well, of course there's blood, but, yep. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. What the fuck is in... Hold on. Can I open that thing? Is there something, like, stuck in there in between? Let's look inside. Oh. Oh, okay. How did I fucking miss that the first time? I guess because I was fucking around, but... What the fuck is this? Do you see that? There's something stuck in the side of the trunk. And it's glinting. Looks like a fragment of metal of some sort. But it's wedged so tightly I can't remove it. Well, don't cut yourself. You'd better leave it, I think. Kazuma. I'm gonna go. Yeah. He cut it.
I knew it. He probably cut it when he had amnesia. But wait, did he have amnesia? I don't think he had amnesia. Kazuma, explain. Explain. I knew you were a fucking liar about your goddamn amnesia. Explain. This. A trunk belonged to that belonged to Inspector Gregson.
A metal construction, is it? Certainly very heavy. What's this? A blood stain? A relatively fresh one, too.
What? You mean it ain't grease from the boss's fish and chips?
Again, no.
Fresh blood on the inspector's trunk. I'll suggest the victim was traveling with that luggage when he was killed. That cannot be. There was no mention of any trunk in Scotland Yard's report.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Immediately after the inspector's body was discovered, one street peddlers made off with the trunk, hoping to sell it off.
I found it, me with the nose for trouble.
Which means that nobody should have known anything about the trunk. Unless, of course, we're talking about somebody who was present when the victim was killed. And yet, during the cross-examination of the witness just now, you said this, Kazuma.
Because at the time he was making his way to the steamship docked in the northern coast of France, as shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk. So the question is, how do you know about the inspector's trunk? We know the man went on a trip to France. Where else would he have put his passport?
Shut him down! Shut him down! Shut him down! Shut him down! But you knew it was a metal trunk. Answer me honestly, Reginald. On the 31st of October, where were you exactly? Yeah, Kazuma, where were you? Reginald, where were you in the 31st? Oh, I get it. You were killing people. Ooh, look at the pot calling the kettle black, yo.
At the port of Dunkirk, on board the SS Gross. Gross, whatever. Fuck French. Is that the answer you're looking for, Ryunosuke?
Reginald, what did you...
I hadn't considered the possibility before, but if Kazuma were on that ship, it could only have been for one purpose.
Oh no, Mr. Naruhodo. Surely...
Nope, fuck him.
Come on, Ryunosuke. You know the rules.
The only thing that really talks in the courtroom is hard evidence. Oh, I'll give you hard evidence. I'll give you hard evidence. I'll give you hard evidence all night and day, bitch. I will give you the hardest of hard evidence. How?
As I understand it, Inspector Gregson always took that case with him when he traveled. So as it stands, you proved nothing. Reginald, are you challenging me to prove it?
Beyond a reasonable doubt? That you were there that day in the same place as the inspector?
He was there with Gregson?
There's a clue that you've overlooked. A secret that the trunk can tell us. I can't be sure at this point, but I need to verify it. I have a nasty feeling that I'm going to be right.
The accusation has been made deeply disturbing, but nevertheless, we must test it. The defense will identify for the court where the trunk is allegedly clued to be found.
Okay. Okay. No. Whatever you say, Okay. Whatever you say, Okay. Whatever you say, Okay.
Oh, I'll make y'all all look stupid. Give me this. And don't press. Open the trunk. Open it. Okay. Come on then. Open it. Open it, you sexy bastard. There it is. There it is. That little speck of dirt right there. Right there. Nope. Fuck, I fucked it up. Hang on. No, nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right there.
Got it!
There's a small piece of metal lodged in the wall of the trunk here. Like a tip of a blade.
Huh? Blade?
Cosma, slung around your waist, as ever today, is the esteemed blade Karuma. Of course it is. Won't you dry it here in this courtroom for all to see? Exercise caution, my learned friend. That man is the son of London's most notorious killer. Bailiff! Watch Prosecutor Eltsky like a hawk. That won't be necessary.
Oh no.
The tip is broken. If the fragment of metal from the trunk fixed together with the end of the sword, the question of who was there with Inspector Gregson will be answered. Agreed. Kazuma Asugi. Expertly done, Ryunosuke. That's a point to you, and well deserved. You mean to? He probably did it. He fucking probably did it. He probably stabbed him. Because a tip of his blade is in Gregson's trunk, where his passport is.
How interesting.
Yeah.
How interesting.
Yes. On the 31st of October, I was accompanied by Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk in order to carry out a mission. So the additional person authorized to travel was me. The mission was the assassination of the Mark. What? What? You wanted to kill the hot judge? You mean the killer whose name was omitted from this notebook? You were following the Reaper's orders to dispatch Judge Jikoku? Let me make one thing perfectly clear.
Go to jail, you asshole! Go to jail! I hate him. I hate him so much.
I have killed no one.
Nobody cares about your opinion. You did everything.
Explain. I accepted the assassination mission, yes. I accompanied Gregson to Dunkirk. But I never had any intention of carrying out that plan. You were never going to do it? We can believe Kazuma-sama. I'm sure. No!
His name is Reginald, and we can't believe him.
After all, Judge Jikoku arrived safely in London the following day.
But he lied! He was lying! On the 31st, I boarded a train from London with Inspector Gregson. We traveled to Dover, from where we crossed the channel to Dunkirk. Then we boarded the SS Gross and made for the cabin deck, was indicated in the plan. You went to Judge Jikoku's cabin? Exactly. He wasn't there, though. We decided to wait, but you've already told you had no intention of going through with it all anyway. I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life. So I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent that night in a boarding house in town and returned to England the following morning. A boarding house in Dunkirk? My signature will be on the register book. It would be simple enough to verify. Then what became of Jikoku? Gregson was no assassin, so the mark was spared. I'm sure it's easy enough to imagine what happened after that. Gregson returned home to England as well, having failed to complete the mission. He met with the Reaper in that room on Fresno Street to report the failure, causing the infuriated mastermind to pull the trigger and end his wretched agent's life. God, you're such a bad liar. I smell bullshit.
You know what it smells like?
Bullshit?
It smells like bullshit.
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 Bullshit. That's the real truth behind Inspector Gregson's murder.
But if you did nothing, as you claim, how did the tip of your sword come to be lodged in the inspector's trunk?
I don't need to answer that. Liar! Bitch! Fuck you! The victim was killed by a gunshot. A small fragment of a Japanese blade isn't relevant to the case. And accordingly, I choose to exercise my right to silence on the matter.
Be it as it may, the court will sequester the sword as evidence.
As you wish, my lord.
Ethel! We must take immediate action now to verify whether Sashiro Jikoku remains unharmed.
What? Remains unharmed? Oh yeah, we haven't seen him in a while.
I agree. That should be our first priority. It recently come to my attention that he hasn't been seen since yesterday.
How did you... When a foreign dignitary invited to Great Britain goes missing for 24 hours, it's only natural the question of his safety should arise. You don't mean to say that you think Judge Jikoku may have been killed? The Reaper has more than one assassin at his disposal. He has the power to influence and to give orders from inside a prison cell. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zeeks?
If I were truly the Reaper, I would be able to tell you.
Bitch! Okay, stop that. That's hurting my head.
Order! Order in the court! We will take an emergency recess for 30 minutes.
Now?
Guests of the symposium have been told to maintain regular contact with the organizer's office. If the man can't be located within half an hour, we'll have to assume the worst.
Oh no, Not Judge Jikoku.
Yeah, not the hot one. No one would want to harm a harmless Japanese one who only just arrived in the country. Except, that is, for the Reaper wanting to finish his mark that slipped through the net 10 years ago. I would have to agree. Shut up! Shut up! Mr. Naruhodo, for the defense's sake. But, my lord, I sincerely hope you are successful. If you're unable to confirm Mr. Jikoku's healthy existence in the next 30 minutes, you will face grave difficulties. Court is adjourned for 30 minutes.
Ah, crap.
Cosmus, Reginald, the Reaper's assassin. It feels though I'm in a nightmare.
I can hardly believe it either. I can believe it. I called it out.
I can believe it.
I can totally
Just
believe
call
it. Nah, fuck him. Kazuma isn't in the habit of making up stories.
I have such a terrible sense of foreboding. If something awful has happened to Judge Jikoku, then I feel as though things will only spiral further out of control.
I felt it from the moment I stepped into the courthouse this morning. That strange sensation. We're careering towards a foregone conclusion. Well, in the worst case, we might only have 30 minutes left. Unfortunately, though, I don't think there's anything we can do but wait now. We're out of options.
Actually, there may be one less hand we can play. Or rather, one less ear.
Of course! Mr. Shom, the little Mr. Shom's doll Iris gave us.
For some reason, you're completely run out of options in today's trial. Then just pull in little Ellie's ear as hard as you possibly can.
Perhaps now's the time. What should I do? Pull Harley's ear or not? What do we do, Jessica? Do we pull it?
We pull the ears of my bunny mans.
Of the father of your daughter.
Yes.
Ah,
Pull the ears.
Pull! Here it goes then. I'm going to do it.
Good luck, Mr. Naruhodo.
Not looking back. Heave!
Huh? That scream. It sounded like Mr. Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes, where are you? Here, my dear
You
fellow.
might do that.
Here.
Yeah.
It's a felt doll talking!
Pull the ear again, Mr. Naruhodo, as hard as you can.
Alright then, I'll pull with all my strength into it. Heave! Ow! Please, my dear fellows, no need to pull my ear off. Mr. Sholmes, where are you? Myself and my trusty partner are presently on the first-class cabin of the SS Gross. The SS Gross? She left over last night after the final pieces of cargo were loaded. We're currently docked in Dunkirk, but due to underway again in about half an hour. You've taken a ship to France? Please, with my athletic prowess, I would struggle to jump the Straits of Dover. Well, after we left Baker Street last night, we hurried a cab to
to the station and by train to the port in order to board the vessel in time.
So you mean you already worked it out? That steamship where everything everything really took place?
Mr. Naruhodo, pray, what is my name?
Say his name. Say his name. Jessica, say his name.
Sherlock.
Say his name.
I said his name.
Say it again.
Sherlock Holmes.
Say his name.
I said his name.
Bitch, say it again.
Sherlock Holmes.
Say his name.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, that's right, baby. Sherlock Holmes, world famous great detective.
Recited it to perfection. Well done.
You're a genius, Mr. Holmes. That's the only word for it.
Take a picture, please. This is beautiful.
Okay, let me see what I can do. Give me a second.
Pretend that's you pulling on his ear. You said you wanted to pull on his ear, right?
I did.
See, that's you.
I'm very tiny.
I
Very
mean,
tiny.
I mean.
I got it, you pain in the ass.
Ow, 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 ow.
Mr. Sato, gently with this genius ear, please.
Oh my, I'm ever so sorry.
If I may, Mr. Holmes. Ah, there you are, Mikitova. You may remember that it was in fact I who made the connection to the SS Gross.
Oh, am I Mikitova now? Cool.
At Scotland Yard yesterday, when we examined the notebook and I recalled my steamship ticket. Oh, yeah, but of course, my dear fellow. Right. And not once did I convert the fact, and merely had our court-bound companions utter my name. Yes, you did, didn't you?
We just entered a recess. The trial resumes in 30 minutes.
If we're unable to present any new leads, then I'm afraid to say.
Oh, don't fret, please. If it's precisely for that purpose, my partner and I had made this journey. I have no doubt we shall have a welcome news for you within the half hour.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. That would be wonderful.
Until later, then.
Yes, you'll be hearing from us later if you're not... Ow, 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 ow. I shan't be hearing everything if you keep tugging on my ear with that mindless fashion.
Whatever was the idea of making us receiver operating that way in the first place, Holmes?
Why the deuce would I know? It was Iris's invention, not mine. Maybe she just wanted the revenge. You know what? This is Iris's revenge for him giving her a potted plant, and he spent all the money on a car. That's what you
I
get.
say it's just deserved.
Yep.
Whilst I know how much you enjoy being the hero of the hour, Holmes, we have but half that now before Gross puts to sea again. If we don't conclude our investigation rapidly, we shall find ourselves in Naples before long. There are times, Mikitoba, when you make a surprising amount of sense. So, let us begin. First class cabin number 2. Yes, this is the one. But I don't believe an investigation of the cabin is going to be plain sailing.
Oh my god, there's another absolute unit.
All you
Sir.
have to do is tickle him.
Yeah, his
I
tummy
didn't
is
say
exposed.
where.
Ayo?
I didn't say where.
Ayo? You want to elaborate on that?
No, I don't actually.
Ooh, I think you do.
I think you do.
Ew.
Why are you loitering here? Who are you? My dear fellow, do you not recognize a world-famous great detective when you see one? The question really ought to be, who are you? Do you not recognize world-traveling great sailor Chicken
name on
Stroganoff when you see it? Great detective. Ha! I don't think so.
What is his name written on his arm?
Yeah, I was about to say. I think you. Did you spell it like Shoals? And then you forgot the M?
Oh my god.
Do you see that, Mikatoba? It would appear that this man is a devoted follower of mine. Goodness me, is that a tattoo? That says Sholmes! I must say, whilst the admiration is flattering, naturally it does leave me a little cold. What are you talking about? Leave now! How distressing. My loyal devotee knows me only by name and not appearance. And yet, I already know a great deal about you, sir. You have a brother, I believe. Like yourself, he is a shipman.
And oh my god, his face.
Currently traveling a world abroad, a rushing steamship, in fact. How could you know this? Elementary, my dear Mikatoba. I'm sure it was. 3 days ago, I was bound for London aboard this ship, you see. We're looking for one of my fellow passengers, a man by the name of Jikoku. There's no one with this name on board. But we know he purchased a ticket for passage.
Ah, you mean Easterner man. He left ship 2 hours ago. Here in Dunkirk, he said something about emergency, I think.
What? Are you sure? So you realized we were after him, was he? His cabin is behind you. We should like to investigate, please.
No! I have orders not to let even mouse inside.
Mikatoba, be a good man and draw the sailor's attention away, would you? Pick up some excuse so that he leaves the area.
Doesn't great detective see that even sailors have ears, both left and right? Curses! My plan is ruined! And you have only yourself to blame, I'm afraid, Sholmes.
Go depression mode.
I am low-key loving this, and low-key want a game with them.
Oh my god.
Low-key! I'm enjoying it!
You fucking nerd.
Listen, their dynamic is funny. Forget it. Cabin door is locked. Even if I'm not here, you cannot go inside.
You underestimate the power of the fucking idiot that is Sherlock Holmes.
Mikatoba, I'm sure you haven't forgotten my special talent, have you?
opening any lock? Within a mere 5 seconds. So, if you would be so kind to afford me an exquisite time, old friend, in typically accommodating manner. How could I refuse a typically unappealing request, old friend? So I need to distract the burly saver for 5 seconds, do I? Good man. So, the game is afoot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go, use the bathroom.
Yep.
Because my stomach is gurgling, and that's not a good sign.
No. Yep.
I am. I'll be back soon. I hope. I'll be back.
Yeah.
returned. I am back.
Hello.
Where's my baby?
I am here.
Where is she? Where is she?
Are you okay? You fucking...
Where is she?
fucking... Okay.
Where is she?
I'm right here.
I can't hear you. Where is she?
Okay, okay, fucking Patchy the pirate.
What? Oh crap!
Oh, there he is. I was waiting for this motherfucker.
How you guys doing?
Is that Net?
Hi, Nat.
It is
Yes,
me.
it is.
Hi. How's you guys doing?
Net! Cosmo was an assassin.
Oh my god.
The tip of his blade was in Gregson's metal trunk.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
And guess who they were going to assassinate?
Iris?
No, it turns out Iris Iris is not anything. She just stole the autopsy report we were looking for the last time, and because it was written by her dad.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Her dad, that's another thing.
Yeah, check
Wait,
this.
That means
Don't go. No, don't go.
is her dad still alive, or does that mean Gregson's been dead for a lot longer than we thought?
Here's the thing. The autopsy reports were actually written by Professor Mikatoba, and Dr. Watson only puts his signature.
But he's been dead, hasn't he?
But it may be, since Iris is 10 years old and Mikatoba has not been there in 10 years, Iris could be Susie's half-sister. Boom.
God damn.
Yep. And like, oh yeah, they were going to assassinate the sexy judge man.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because sexy judge man got arrested there, and he was on trial with Bondix as a prosecutor and let go. And so Cosma, dumbass, says that's why they wanted to assassinate him. I was there. Well, he didn't fully out admit it. He just, self-reported.
What? Holy fuck. I don't know how to feel, man. I don't know how to feel.
You don't feel so good, Mr. Stark?
No, I'm not fading away. I'm at the edge of my seat. Bro got me hopping out my seat for real.
Yep.
Oh no.
And not only that, we found blood on the corner of the metal trunk.
Oh nah, it's a wrap. Oh fuck.
And if this serves correctly, the last person technically to see Gregson alive is Kazuma.
Cosmo, you son of a bitch. Get him out of the kitchen. Don't let him cook.
Check
Jail.
this. He said he didn't kill anybody.
Oh, that's cap.
You know what he said? What happened? He said,
Well,
I
he's-
had no intention to kill Jikoku. So we waited for him. We waited for Jikoku in the compartment. But you know what? I fucking left. I got off on Dunkirk, went to a house lodging. My signature is there, and then I went back to London the next day.
Bro, why the fuck you lying?
Hey.
Why you always lying?
Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Also, sorry for not being here earlier.
Oh, it's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do.
We picked up Armored Core 6 on the way home from Best Buy, and well, I was with Marvin. We were playing Armored Core 6, and
Yeah.
that was fun. That was crazy.
Did you have a good time?
It's- it was more just watching him getting frustrated, me being like, "You want me to do it?" And he'd be like, "No, because I know you'll do it."
See, even your brother knows how frustratingly good you are in video games.
Well, it's
Yeah, when
because
he doesn't
Armored
have
Core,
vision,
I have every single Armored Core. Like, it's one of those games where I'm a big fan.
Eh?
And so he was like, "Don't touch it, because I know you know how to play."
Like, just let me figure it out.
exactly like that ass. But you know what? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I did get to play. He did let me do like 2 missions, and the whole time he was just like, "Bro, this is not fair."
God damn, dude.
Yeah. That being said, I am really glad I found out about this. Holy fuck, bro. Ryunosuke, you gotta pick your boyfriends better, man. God damn.
Like, he was truly acting like a Karuma.
Karuma.
Remember whose last name is Karuma in the original trilogy? The one with the whip.
Oh, right. Francesca Von Karma.
Yeah, Francesca.
Her bitch ass. Her goofy ass.
Goofy. What else happened?
Garbage.
Oh yeah. You know, like, we asked Kazuma why there was a gash and a part of his there was a cut on the trunk, and why the tip of his sword or his katana was there. And you know what he said?
What you say?
I have my right. I had the right to remain silent. Bitch.
This bitch got me paying for trips.
Diamonds on your neck, diamonds on your neck.
Oh my god, this motherfucker. This bitch.
And
Damn.
now, no one has seen Jikoku in 24 hours.
Oh nah, bro. Kazuma, you best come up with a body soon, bro.
It will work.
I don't know if habeas corpus is a thing, bro.
It would work better for him if a body doesn't appear, because he can make his case stronger. That here's his argument so far: the assassination failed because I was there. I'm a witness. It failed. Gregson went back to his little headquarters. Von Zeeks met him there, and after he brought shame, he shot him. Von Zeeks shot Gregson. But that ain't explain all the missing puzzle pieces.
Bro, looking so oppy, man. Oh my god. Guys, can you see that? Y'all seen this shit?
Mm-hmm.
How oppy my boy's being? We ain't my boy.
He ain't your boy no more.
I mean, he never was my boy. He was Ryunosuke's boy.
Yeah, the betrayal is real.
That betrayal is hella real. Oh my god.
At least Iris
could
is
you-
safe.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. She didn't. She just wanted to know her about her Dizzy, who may or may not be Mikitoba. Oh, check this. Professor Mikitoba was actually the partner of Sholmes. It was not.
Oh.
It was not Dr. Wilson. It was Professor Mikitoba.
So Susie's dad?
Yes, Susie's dad is actually the true partner because it was his handwriting that wrote all that stuff.
Oh, damn.
Oh
Damn,
yeah,
Iris.
guess what, Ned?
We taking Iris back to Japan.
Maybe.
Hell yeah.
Go
Guess
ahead.
what, Ned?
What happened, Jess?
We're playing as them.
We are playing as Sholmes and Mikitoba right now. Check
That's
it.
so good.
We are Mikitoba right now. We are Professor Mikitoba right now, and Sholmes is doing off some goofy shit right now.
You little goofy ass.
Little goofy ass.
Yeah.
And now we have to get through this absolute unit of a man.
Damn. Oh, also, Horse. About the thing about AC6. There's a lot of people saying it's good, but for some reason, there's a big old Dark Souls part of the community that's like, the game is too hard. Which is all fuck.
Damn.
It sounds like a skill issue.
Right? The community that's all about get good and skill issue have been like, this game is too hard. From Software is ruined. And then like the Armored Core side, like the people who played the other 5 games are like, this is the easiest Armored Core S. Yeah, it's just so easy. It's too easy. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Holy fuck.
Or said, fuck them snowflakes.
True.
Let's see what we got.
I mean, the game
around
looks
here.
good. It plays really good, I am going to say.
The cheese. This must be a mousetrap, I think. Perhaps I could distract the
Come
man's
on.
attention with this somehow.
Are we men or are we mice? I like cheese.
Imagine if you rang the fucking bell and he fucking gets his foot stuck in the fucking trap.
Oh my god.
Oh,
this shit-
that's a genius idea. That's genius. I need to contact
Yeah.
another. Let's try it. Let's try. This would appear to be an alarm bell. All hell will break loose in this thing if I were to ring. The whole crew would know about it. Do it. I'm gonna say.
Oh no. Are you gonna do the high schooler thing?
Pull it and run! Pull and run! Here goes then. Pardon me in advance. What are you doing? If we were to see it, it would be a very bad problem. What's going on then there, Seaman Stroganoff? Report at once.
Fuck. I forgot his name was Stroganoff.
That's his brother.
Damn. You got me fucked up though with the Stroganoff.
Sorry, sir. Nothing to report. It's just stupid trick. No, not by me. By what famous? No, as I told you. Now, Sholmes, now. Done.
Really said, let's go, bitch.
Not even 5 seconds, eh? Well, don't stand there gawping at my brilliance, Mikitoba. In we go. Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah. Low key, I kind of want a game with just these two.
I mean, you know what? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Uh-huh.
Good gracious. It would appear that the occupant in this cabin did indeed embark in a rather hurriedly.
Are you sure about that?
There's clothes on the floor. There's Shishira's without question. Well, it seems we're a little too late. Yes,
Sure about that?
by about 2 hours. It sounds like a typewriter.
I know.
I know.
With the clicky clacks of the
Clickety clack,
fingers.
clickety clack.
Oh damn, y'all can hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm hella going crazy with my typey. I'm like, you know,
It's like you're fucking writing a novel. Your magnum opus.
nah, it's like
it's like he's fucking typing the entire thing out.
It's like
he's
I'm the
typing
dog in the picture.
transcript.
What?
I know you
It's
didn't
like-
just say dog.
it's like the dog in the picture.
Can I yell at him real quick?
Go ahead.
Motherfucker! There are so many occasions where I said the fucking goddamn creature's exact name. Every
Well,
single fucking time.
To
And
be
you-
fair, you keep what do you
No.
call it?
Its name is Lucario. It's a fucking Pokemon, you idiot.
Actually, it's
I'm gonna actually you.
I know it's not
It's
Lucario,
Riolu.
it's Riolu.
Yeah.
It's a little baby. It's Riolu. But like, motherfucker, you keep saying fucking dog. I want to beat your ass.
It's
Give
a
me some
dog. It's a
I
dog.
mean, he's not wrong. It's technically based on the Anubis, which is a dog.
But still, motherfucker, just be like the dog in the picture. Could say
I'm-
Riolu.
I mean, check the picture. It even says #bark equals true. So it's a borker. It's a dog. Dog will bork.
You know what? You're right, Ken.
I'm just
Damn.
Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10.
Said be a 10.
Is it my destiny to live and die a life of fragility? I'm just Ken, where I see love, she sees a friend. Will she take for her to see the man behind the tent and fight for me?
For me. I'm
Just Ken and I'm enough. And I'm great at doing stuff.
Wait, don't you mean Kenough?
Ah! We need to get him that shirt now.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
It's
baby,
so
you still
good.
need to do the thing.
What thing?
The thing.
What thing? If you
The thing I
say,
messaged you about yesterday.
huh?
The thing I messaged you about yesterday.
What? I got a message. I wonder from who? From who? Oh, I totally forgot about that.
About what?
Nothing.
Nothing?
No, nothing.
You sure?
Yeah.
100%?
Yeah.
La 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 la.
You asshole.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Oh fuck! I forgot how to do it. Oh, fuck! I have to do this later. No. Okay.
Still, whilst we're here, we should investigate thoroughly. There may well be 2 hours worth of clues to find here.
That burly crewman may return at any moment, Sholmes.
Indeed he may. which it makes it all the more thrilling. What the fuck is that in the pipe? Is that a diaper?
It's a murder weapon.
Oh my god, he was mothered to death by a baby!
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought they were doing the thing they did with the AC case. I mean, AT case. AA case, sorry. Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. The muffler with the thing wrapped inside and stuff in the muffler. I can't English today, guys. Please, give me a break.
Clearly.
Come on, don't roast me that bad.
The fact is, you could have said any other case. You could have said anything. You could have said, like, the 5th case of the first game.
Yeah, 1-5. My bad. You're right. I could have said 1-5. All I could think was la 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 la.
La 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 la.
It's so good.
There's a speaking tube there. Look, though it's been stoppered with some cloth.
It's been stoppered, yeah.
That's what it said. Stoppered. Stopper.
Yeah, no, that. What I do? I agreed with you.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of me.
No, I said yeah, no, stoppered, and I was you really what?
Oh no!
You know what? I get you. I get that.
People like to make fun of me because I can't talk well. Horse.
I know I do. That's me. I'm that person.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna be like, knock knock.
Hello, is Ned home? Yes, of course. I'm a white person.
Damn.
Thank you.
Kick your door open. Wake up, bitch! Or I'll just report you to your mom and say,
Yes, of course, yes. Madame, I must say your son is acting very strangely lately. I don't know why. It's almost as like something is corrupting his mind.
It's probably the weed.
Ma'am, your son is doing the weed. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. It just happened.
I'm calling the police.
I'm calling the police.
do I sound like a white bitch?
I don't know.
I'm gonna think that means yes. I mean, no, I don't. I don't sound like a white bitch. That's cruel and unusual. Why would I do that? Bad net. Hey, Nat, we love you, buddy. So the voices on the crewmen on the bridge aren't an annoyance, I suppose. Or indeed, so that the voices in this cabin aren't heard elsewhere. Could something... I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing at Ned's absolute silence right now.
Oh, sorry, my bad. What happened? What happened? Bitch,
was I
guys, it's been a long day. I'm turning out. My bad. What happened? Hold on. Let me say it right. What happened?
Hey, Mickey Mouse.
When Ned comes in, the hooligans come out. Let's be honest.
That's true. love you guys made so much progress, and I came here and I fucked it all up.
What progress? We're at the. Actually, this is the last thing. This is. We're at the final thing. Apparently, the case is 2 parts. This is the last one.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that like y'all have been making good progress so far in this case, and then I came in, and all of a sudden all that shit just disappeared.
No, it's great when you're here. Because it's funny watching you cuss out people.
I feel like I should be that meme. You know the one where like dude stops on the side of the road in a truck, and there's a dude doing the Louisiana jig while like Wipe It Down plays in the background? I feel like I should be that dude doing the little dance. Cause I'm home.
Jesus Christ. I mean, you are.
True.
Cruising down, that progressing, and then there's you.
Yeah, just cause I'm home, wipe it down. I'm home, wipe it down. I'm home. I'm fucking crazy.
Jesus criminy.
I'll just cause some trouble.
And you just want to be a menace.
True.
Could it be something that something have happened in here that there was no one else used? Do you think? Either that or it could have prevented snakes from entering. Jessica, go get your man. Get your man, please. Get your husband. Get your what the fuck? Oh, it's Speed. Yeah, Jessica, get your husband. I'm done with him.
No.
Get him.
No.
Yes. Get your husband, Jessica. I can't with him.
He's got to do his thing first.
Are you gonna let him do his little jig? I got you.
Shut up! Stupid.
I mean, that's what it's called. It's like the dance of deduction and some shit like that.
Oh, yeah, you missed it. Susie did the dance of deduction because Sholmes got knocked the fuck out.
Oh my god. Oh, nah. I gotta go. Hold up, guys. I'm going back in the VOD. I gotta check this shit.
No, I think it was clipped. Hold on. I think it was clipped.
Oh, shit. All right. Hold up. Let me go look. Stream highlights.
Oh, Speed's gone.
Oh, damn.
Oh, bummer. Oh, yeah, that's where he gets fucking launched. He got knocked the fuck out. Let's see if he clipped it correctly. Yeah, he did.
Down for court?
Huh?
Is that it? Down for the court? At 5 p.m.?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh man, thank you for this. This is what I needed in my life. Yep, bro got knocked the fuck out. Where's the chats? There you go.
But, alright, so I actually have to. So it was at 5:13, so about.
Are you trying to see where the dance is?
Yeah, because it wasn't clipped.
Oh no. Just the punch was clipped.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Because I needed that punch to be clipped because that was glorious. That was beautiful. I love that.
I will say it is great that Ryunosuke's just like, he's dead.
Like, oh my
No,
god,
it's
he's
a-
dead.
Just a moment of silence, and it's like, he's dead. Ain't nothing else we can do about that. He's dead.
Exactly. Miss Keisha! Miss Keisha! Oh my god. She's fucking dead. That really became a favorite case of yours, hasn't it? Alright, cool. Is this? According to the report I was given, Naruhodo was concealing himself in Asugi's wardrobe. Indeed he was. It was a similar size to this one. Ah, you must climb in yourself, my dear fellow. What? Whatever for? It was my sight of my first fateful meeting with Mr. Naruhodo. You can experience the moment yourself now, complete with my dramatic rhetoric. Come along now, Inigo. This will only take a moment. Really, Sholmes, surely you can just tell me what you said. Well, I uttered some brilliant remark and opened the wardrobe revealing the Soleil murderer. I think I'll just read about it in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes. I need a game with these two!
True.
This waste paper basket, look, there's still rubbish inside. Indeed? Then let us pry. I discovered it recently that I have a penchant for exploring contents of others' waste paper baskets. I sincerely hope only for your work. Ah. Here we have a notice to the passenger from 3 days ago. 3 days ago? The night before we arrived in London then. When I was still aboard myself. Following the departure from Dunkirk, all crew members... Fuck you! Yes, there was an evacuation drill, I remember now. For our safety and security, all first-class passengers were constantly under watchful eye of the crew. So, it was a welcome relief to have some privacy for once. Give me this shit! Can I not look at it? Oh, wait.
Give me that shit.
They won't let me look at it.
Damn.
Why?
Damn.
I'm turning your ass down.
Damn.
Why? No!
God damn.
There! Why is there still ice in... This is fucking Megamind all over again! There's ice in the cup!
Ice,
Where'd he go?
ice,
He's
baby.
hiding.
Dun, dun,
He's
dun,
either
dun,
hiding
dun,
or he's
dun.
dead.
Open the closet! Open the closet!
Ice, ice, baby.
Ice, ice, baby.
A pressure! I'm pressing down on me, putting down on you, no matter what.
I always hated that back in the day because you'd be like, "Oh, sweet, it's Under Pressure." Fucking love that song.
And then you hear Vanilla Ice saying your face just sours.
Yeah, you just get that ice, ice, baby, and you're just like, nah, no, we ain't doing this. We ain't doing this. Fuck you. I ain't having that shit.
Okay, John Fron.
God damn.
Oh shit.
Quite the exquisite glass, I must say.
Oh my god. You know what? It is worth it seeing Susato do the little dance.
Right? It's
She's so
cute.
good.
Yeah.
A lot. She just steps in without missing a beat.
Right? It's like, you can't do the deduction dance. Well, I'll do it alone, I guess. No, I'll do it with you.
Yeah, she just gets into it. She's like, nah, we good. I know the dance.
I know the dance. I've seen it so many times with you two stupid motherfuckers always correcting each other's bullshit. I know the dance.
And it's like she's surprised at first, and then she just like immediately joins in.
Exactly. Is this something wrong, Sholmes? Net, get your headphone
What?
away from their microphone.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Let me do that real quick. Let me, there we go. There we go. We good, right?
I think so. Yes, we're good.
Sorry, I was leaning up against the mic.
Fair enough. That's fair.
Actually, let me do myself a favor because I do have you guys really loud in my headphones too.
That is also fair.
There we go.
Good?
Yeah, we good. We good.
Sure? Okay, cool. Is there something wrong?
We good. We good.
I'm gonna fucking punch you, bro.
I'm sorry.
Ice, Mikatoba, ice. What opulence of the first class passengers enjoy chilled drinks, man. Pardon? Could it be that the steamship equipped with an electronically refrigerated cold room, do you think? Well, it's a luxury liner after all. They would have enormous refrigerators for storing all sorts of lavish products. The body could have been stored in that refrigerator. Oh yeah, did I mention the judge is not Santa Claus? The judge is Lord Strongheart.
Oh, so what happened with Santa Claus?
Santa Claus is just not there. He got dismissed.
Oh, Santa Claus dead? Damn, okay.
I didn't say that shit. God damn, dude.
He's dead to me, I'll be honest. He probably dead. Let's be real.
Maybe he was it's November. Maybe he went back up north to prepare for Christmas.
True.
You know, like how much toys he has to prepare, and it's the 1800s / 1900s. Net. They're not going to be asking for Amazon gift cards or coupons. They're not going to be asking for iPads or electric scooters. They're obviously going to ask for like a doll and Tinker toys.
And baseball bats and hula hoops.
Was baseball a thing back then?
Nah.
So they wouldn't even be asking for that, Net.
That's true. Well, I mean, maybe stickball.
Yeah, maybe a stick ball or like a stuffed penguin. But wait, you'll probably burn it because you hate penguins.
True.
Mr. Tom Dubois.
Hey, ain't no Tom Dubois. We all agreed that was Kazuma.
No. Oh, right. I forgot. Like, Ryunosuke was asking about a gentleman's club. And Kazuma straight up said, like, a foreign student like you can't get into there. And Ryunosuke straight up was like, bro, look in the fucking mirror. You can't either.
Bro, I'm telling you, Huey, it's an open and shut case.
It was Kazuma. I'm just saying. Maybe Kazuma knew what was going on and Gregson tried to stop him. But then he killed Gregson. On a voyage from Japan, we enjoyed culinary delights from all over the world. Certainly, Mikatoba. The sight of you is making my mouth water. Jessica!
Huh?
Come get your man!
Nah. I'm good.
What do you mean?
I'm good.
He wants to eat
Take
me!
care of himself. Obviously not looking at you, bitch.
He wants to eat the dad!
I guess we share a similar taste in men.
Shit. I haven't taken on the flavor of food I ate, you know. Dummy. Stupid.
Damn, bro. Can't believe you thought like that.
He wants to pull a Jessica and go numb. He would. He would do that. He would. He would be like Jessica and randomly just go numb.
Damn. Jess, you gonna let her say that? I mean, it's true, but you know, like, you gonna let her say that?
You think I'm going to object? No.
Every time I turn around, she's sending me cat gifs of cats biting people.
Listen. Sometimes you just gotta numb. Sometimes you just gotta numb. It's gotta be that way. Sometimes you just gotta.
Even when she
You know?
visited me, she just randomly just bite my shoulder.
Listen.
What?
Net check chat. Net check
What'd
the
you
chat.
What you do? What you do?
You know what she did.
What you...
You know exactly what she did. I know exactly what she did.
Damn. Oh, damn, Tiff. You gonna let her do that to you? I mean, yeah, but you know.
Huh? You think I'm gonna take that sitting down?
I mean, you're holding it right now.
Yeah.
There it is. My favorite GIF.
Oh shit.
She sends me every time.
That's a substantial heap of clothes on the floor. An overcoat, shirts, a dressing gown, momohiki work trousers, a Tenzin robe, a haramaki waistband. Clearly the clothing is of a Japanese man. And clearly, Japanese men are unaccustomed to the culture of the wardrobe. It looks to me as if they were thrown in a heap like that in some sort of hurry. Indeed. You could help yourself to a Japanese man's shirt, perhaps? I'm sure you made mention of packing too few. I'd very much like to drown in one of Sashiro's shirts. No, I'll just buy any extra I need, I think. What the fuck is this?
Something's missing.
Something's missing from the wall, to the window, to the wall.
I
to
mean,
the
it's
sweat
right
dripped
there.
on her balls. What?
I mean, it's right there.
Wait,
Tiff.
what?
You don't need to what that. Come on now.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Little
about?
John and these side boys, ain't we all like to see?
What are you talking about, Ned?
Nah.
What do you
You're talking
mean?
crazy.
It's lunacy here. Look at this
I'm being
guy.
gaslit, girl boss gatekeeped. My God.
We're just living by your motto.
No, it's not. We already know what my motto is.
Yeah, gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep.
No, I'm Knuff. That's what it is.
Exactly.
And
And I'm great at doing stuff.
Hey, Ned.
Yeah.
It's okay, buddy.
What'd she say?
It's okay, Ned. It's
Oh.
okay. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
No, she never appreciates me.
I know, right? It's okay. It's okay.
She's not it, King. She's not it.
I know. If only you were there to tell Ken that.
True. I gotta tell myself that. Damn. Okay.
No, not you, Ken. Duh.
Damn. Damn, Tiff, I just saw the gif you put in chat. Damn.
Listen.
Yeah? I'm listening.
To the window, to the wall,
To the wall!
to the sweat on your balls. All you bitches crawl. Oh, skeet skeet motherfucker. Oh, skeet skeet. Oh, oh. Oh, skeet skeet motherfucker. Oh, skeet skeet. Oh, oh.
Anyway.
If I don't know what to say to you, but I don't know what to say to you right now.
I was gonna say that the fucking thing that's literally on the fucking wall on the adjacent side, I feel like that's covering something.
Oh, maybe he punched the wall because he's an absolute unit, and he fucking broke the witness stand, so he's a strong boy. Strong boy. He's a motherfucking strong boy. Strong boy. He's a big old strong boy. Strong boy. He's a big one. Strong boy. Strong boy.
Yeah.
Indeed. What you have observed arises when a frame that has been hanging for some time is removed. Perhaps your friend is an art thief. Now there's a bold deduction worthy of a great detective, I'm sure. God, I need a game with these two. Capcom. Capcom! Capcom!
Capcom, can they be a spin-off game?
Please! Actually, good one, and don't let the writer of Apollo Justice touch it.
Can somebody
At
write
all?
a new Apollo Justice game and actually, like, not have the Apollo Justice writer write it, please?
Oh, he's got written off, bro. He got written off.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
he is no
I
longer a
wanna
part
make-
of the games.
I don't care. I want a remake.
Well, there's the re-release coming in January.
No. The same shit.
He may be a well elusive thief who has been plaguing France's galleries of late. I think perhaps we should focus our attentions elsewhere, Sholmes, don't you? That outline on the wall. I feel as though I might have spotted something of similar shape inside somewhere. I wonder where it
Motherfucker.
is. I wonder where is it? I am blind. These are rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons and other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are strictly forbidden. Additionally, there are several punishments for stowing away in wardrobes and or travel cases. Nay. Nickelodeon. I feel the rules have increased since I last read them. Probably just my imagination. What about the fact that they're not straight on the wall? Doesn't that not strike you? Or whatever? You may be
Nah,
right.
brah, you making a big deal out of it for nothing, Sholmes. I don't believe you, Sholmes.
Probably just your imagination, though. A trifle.
Damn, I'm being ignored. Don't worry, guys. I know I'm enough. No, you're right. I'm just being a dick. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Hey, yo. I'm glad guys can believe it.
No, you're not. No, she's talking about the fact that you're not sorry part.
Oh, that's true. You know what?
I already know you're Knuff. We all know you're Knuff.
Yeah.
We've been gaslit to believe that you're Knuff.
Damn, okay.
And for that, Nat, we love you. You may be right. Oh wait, I've already read it. I made it yet. And you know what I always say, Mikatoba. There is nothing important about trifles. It's probably my imagination. I think that might be slightly off. Okay, fuck you me, I guess. Fuck you, bro. Plenty of reading material to keep passengers occupied. No.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
What do you mean? What? I'm reading the fucking line.
Oh no, you're fine. I was like, damn, bitch, be like that. I was like, what?
Yeah, he got ignored, like you did.
He got a what?
Plenty of reading material to keep passengers occupied on the long sea voyages.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Shut up. I found the mixture of classic literature and easy reading to be most satisfactory, I must say. Whoever stocked this bookcase is a hopeless heretic. There's no copies of Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, my dear fellows. I'm afraid it's just me, but no, you're quite right. It's more blasphemous than overlooking the Bible. I shall leave a copy behind. It just so happens I have one with me. Of course you do. You're a true missionary of the Church of the Great Detectives, aren't you? I need a game with these two! How many more games are after this? This is the last one, Rude. That I know of. Unless they announce the 7th one. Which they didn't! That's a very sizable trunk indeed. Shishiro is partial to all things large. Oh, and a rather clumsy fellow, if he failed to notice he'd left that behind. Perhaps he left it on purpose. It's lighter than you think, but still a hindrance to a speedy escape. What the fuck was that? Pity. It's locked. Can't look inside. Surely 5 seconds from now, the situation will be quite different, though. Sadly not. It has a 7-digit combination lock. And I'm not in a morose mood enough to work through all the combination at present. Oh shit! You're still here. Ah, Able Seaman Sorganov. Hello again. I was beginning to think you'd never materialize. You're waiting for me? Of course. I was expecting you to burst in with a hearty Russian profanity far sooner. I was in trouble with Captain because of the trick you play before. Poor innocent Jichin. It is all your fault. The ship is leaving port soon. Get off now.
Of course, we shall disembark presently, my dear fellow. But first, there is something that must be done. What are you talking about? Why, naturally.
Oh, I got notification. What is it for? Destroyed Mine is following over on Twitch. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you.
A
Nat!
Yes.
We have a new follower.
Oh, well, welcome.
Fucking moron.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
No, I don't know about
You're
the
sorry? You're sorry?
I'm sorry.
You're
Not
sorry?
sorry.
Sorry?
I mean, I saw weed, but I saw weed.
So you saw we?
Hell yeah.
Okay, good. You saw we.
No, I saw weed.
I asked if you saw we. And you said, hell yeah.
I was talking about the... Damn, okay, I see how it is.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
The debunking of your deceit and the barring of the truth. I'm afraid I see through your lies. For one thing, Mr. Jikoku has not left this vessel at all. And for another, my dear Seaman Stroganoff, you know exactly where the man is, even as we speak, don't you? How can you? Good gracious, Jones! I mean, you worked it out, all of it. It's really been too long, hasn't it, old friend? 10 years, no less. I'm an old man. I'm in my 30s. So, would you care to join me for a dance of my inimitable logic and reasoning?
Oh, here we go.
Nothing would please me more.
What is this? We have but minutes until the vessel puts to sea. No games now.
Okay.
Mr. Stroganoff,
should make
allow
this
me
the
to
whole
remind
game. Are
you
you
of your
fucking kidding
earlier
me?
Claim. Huh?
They should have made this the whole fucking game. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right? I need a game like this. Capcom! Capcom!
You told us that Jikoku left the ship some 2 hours ago.
Ah,
That is what I said. Sadly, that was a rather clumsy little lie. You see, there is something in this room quite clearly contradicts it. What?
ah. Yes, of course.
I see you noted it too, Mikitoba. Then please do take the lead. What in this captain shows the impossibility of Jikoku having disembarked 2 hours ago?
Okay. I need this to be a game.
Let's see, what in the last 3 hours have you done your observational skills then, Mikitoba?
It's been 10 years since we last did the shows, not 3.
Why, of course it has quite. Now, all the clues are in this cabin for your eyes to see. But I always say, you must not merely look, but observe. Observe and the answers become clear. So, impress me.
I think I can manage that. It's the ice! Alright, just go for it.
Yeah.
Ooh! What the hell? He tap dances?
Tap dancing.
Okay.
Perhaps you should have cleared away that glass.
How curious. The ice should have melted despite being abandoned 2 hours ago. It would appear that the man was here in this very cabin until moments before our arrival. With this well-chilled glass in hand.
Get your mind off of the refreshment, Solmes.
One might even conclude that somebody informed him of our boarding.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Stroganoff? But why would Shashiro run from us?
Before we consider that question, allow me to confirm one small matter. Would I be correct in saying that the first-class cabins of the SS Gross are the same ones that you and Mr. Jikoku were accommodated on your voyage from Japan?
That's right, they are. I was in the cabin next door and Shashiro was, yes, 50 days in this very cabin during our voyage.
As I suspected. For you see, there are traces in this cabin of a dark secret Mr. Jikoku had to hide.
What traces?
I know nothing about this.
This is news to you, isn't it, Mr. Stroganoff? Sholmes, what exactly are you getting at?
As I said, there are traces in this cabin of some nefarious activities. Something that appears out of place, which I'm quite sure won't have escaped your notice.
Something out of place here. That's the key to this,
Mikitoba. The remnants of the dark deed that took place okay.
I must say, I did not foresee doing this dance of deduction with you again, Mikitova. No, quite. But life is full of unexpected twists and turns, as we all know. Now then, let's see if I can't uncover the truth here.
Imagine if they eventually made a game that was about young Shomes meeting up with Nikitoba and doing deductions together.
Yeah, I'd fucking do that. I'd play the living shit out of that game. If this is like a preview of what that game could be like, I want in.
What is Riley awkwardly hiding? It's one of these two. I'm gonna go with the thing that's not you. Brother awkwardly hiding traces of a crime. Let's go with this.
Ba-boom!
The fucking typing matched the tap dancing.
What matched the tap dancing?
Your keyboard.
Oh,
Yeah, literally, like, this little tap dancing came on, all we heard was
damn.
it was right on point.
It's the rules of passage in this frame here. We're obviously out of place. The way they're hanging crooked on the wall as if they were put there in a hurry.
Yes, I'm sure you already concluded. The frame was originally over here. This shape and size is a perfect match.
You are right. When did frame you move?
Hardly the most observant crewman, are you, Mr. Stroganoff? I would think your captain is well justified in having his reservation about your reliability.
Oh dear. That really seemed to touch the nerve.
So, Mikitoba, why don't you lift the frame off the wall?
That a bullet hole?
Oh my god, somebody busted a cap.
The crime took
Somebody
here!
got
No!
Yeah.
Gregson
the
was
crime
shot
took
in
place
here.
Oh
my
What
God.
if the Reaper is Yuko?
No!
Oh my god.
No!
Why
What
would
if
he
it's
leave in a
Ouchie?
hurry?
No!
But like, what if he? That's why you left in a hurry.
Damn, you're
No!
right. Bro was an op the whole time. He got up in his feelings with the heater. He shot Gregson. He said nothing personal, kid.
Why is it always
Oh,
the
no.
hot ones?
Why? Why is it always the hot one?
It's not fair. I wanted to climb in like a tree.
Hi, it's Sean Evans here with First Week Feats, and this is Hot Ones, with hot questions and even hotter wings.
And hotter men and women. We don't discriminate here.
Hell yeah. Equal
What?
rights, equal fights, and equal gunshots, apparently.
This gun is rated E for everyone.
Damn, bro. If only the game was too.
Is it not? Is it rated T? You know what? Thinking about it, there's a lot of murder in
Fuck.
this. So yeah, that make I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. And because it's a little tame for me. So I thought it was like Mario. Like, you know what? Let me shut up.
It is teens. T for teen.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. I see the projectile has been removed. Clearly, the careful occupant in this room has already disposed of it. Now then, Mr. Stroganoff. I have the distinct impression that you're attempting to shield the occupant. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I try
It was a senior girl.
Which singer girl?
That was a long time ago. We know in the first game, the second case, where they thought they killed her, she killed somebody. But it turned out she just kind of pushed him.
Oh, that girl, the bunny.
Yeah, I'm just making jokes about like the most random non-character.
Oh my god, it was the cat!
Oh my god, you're right.
Gregson
Damn.
died by pussy. Cat.
Damn, that's what we call pussyfooting around. Hey.
He really got
And
puss in his boots.
am I the
Damn.
only sentient being in here that's not losing their fucking mind?
I mean, I wouldn't exactly say we're losing our mind.
It's just that we're on our Charlie
That's
Day.
okay.
I mean, I'm losing my mind, but I don't know about Tiff.
My mind's been lost. The fuck you mean?
Oh, you about to fight who lost their mind the soonest? Damn, okay.
Yeah, probably when I fell off the monkey bars and it knocked the wind out of me and I said, wow, that was amazing. Beat that.
True. For me, it's when Carol and HR start giving me shit.
You know what? That's fair.
True. Hey, you like that, Carol, huh? You like that call-out post?
How do you like me now, Carol? How do you like me now? Oh, wait, you don't fucking work here, bitch.
True.
Ah, so we're talking about the same man, I see. Good. I'm sure we can get to the bottom of this in no time, aren't you? Because there's no very noteworthy evidence that explains why you're lying for the man. Yes, you've been told to keep this pretense as clearly shown by... I really don't know how to approach this one, Sholmes. My dear Mikatoba, simply keep the first principles in mind. Study your subject from every angle. And I'm quite sure you'll see it. In fact, I'd put in.
Perhaps be the
Bitch, you have no
fucking
money. What the fuck you mean you put a wager on it? You're broke. You spent all your money on a goddamn car. That car that you didn't even use. So I'm declaring the fellow from all sides. Well, I can certainly do that.
Baby, 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 baby.
See, I knew it. Checking his ass worked again.
Damn, Stroganoff. Why are you stroking off so much, bro?
Net.
What?
Man's
He
got a
was.
bubble butt.
Go put
Wait,
on
no.
the sombrero dunce cap.
Bubble butt. Bubble butt.
I'm just kidding.
Anywhere else I'll be a 10. Isn't my
Well, I don't know about
destiny
that.
to live and die a life of blonde virginity.
I'm not blonde though.
I'm just Ken. Where I see love, she sees a friend. What it
I'm
will
not dating
take for
anybody.
her to see the man behind the tent and fight for me.
Yeah, let's play Marvel.
What?
I'm
I'm
just
just
fucking ad-libbing
kidding.
shit.
I'm enough.
Also, wait,
What?
does he have Shomes written on his arm? Like
Yeah.
in really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah? It's right there.
Jesus.
Chunky
Damn.
arm.
Chunky. Nah, bro. Nah.
Damn.
Oh my god, I can't. Guys, I can't.
Is he the
Okay.
Versace album?
Is he on the Gucci gang?
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I mean, there's a lot of cash behind him, so
Yeah.
ready? I'm gonna slap ass.
Hit him with it.
Slap ass!
Clap that.
All on the floor.
Net.
Tip tap tip tap tip tap tap.
Net.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're grounded.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You'd have to jump over the border right now.
Bitch.
It's almost too obvious
Let's-
for words.
Damn, bro. Why you gotta do that? Damn, that camera angle. Okay.
Nah, it's good.
You're right.
Quite the universal language of the world. Ass shots. I mean money. I'd
I'm
wager that.
saying, what's up? Hello. I saw your pretty eyes when you walk into the door. You're my track.
Fucking hell. And I'd wager the Eastern fella in question. It's a
We're living
Shiriki
in
Cuckoo, yes?
simulation right now.
Cuckoo. So, I presume you realize what this means. There are clear signs that a crime has been committed in this cabin. And the way you're going, sir, you'll find yourself accused of being an accomplice. But I believe you know, Mr. Stroganoff. You know when Mr. Jikuku is hiding in... Okay, make it more obvious, you fucking dumbass. Make it more fucking obvious. As always, Mikadoba, it's a matter of deduction and furtive glance. But wait, so hold on, time out. So all this time, Shones was acting stupid so Ryunosuke can actually learn how to do shit? Is that
Yeah.
what I'm to understand? He was just acting stupid all this time?
Yep.
He was acting like an idiot?
Yep.
Oh, so Shomes has just been playing stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
Can we
Because
beat
look at him,
his
he's
ass?
competent here. But during the deduction between both games, he was a fucking moron.
To be fair, he knew it was Mikatoba, and just pretended like it wasn't. Cause like, how do you not know your partner immediately upon seeing them?
Again, he was seeing
That's
if
stupid.
probably even know the fucking chest will punch him.
Probably.
Bastard.
That's my husband.
Yep. He's gonna have fun paying off that car.
Oh yeah, he is. Between his ass beatings.
Yes, I think you're onto something, Shrooms. I think we found the chink in this burly fellow's armor. We need only to follow the man's gaze to where he's hiding. The slightest flicker of the pupils, immediately delay blink. Nothing escapes my attention. Even that which barely perceptible.
You hardly can call barely perceptible, Sholmes. The man turned his entire head. It's not exactly what you describe as furtive glance, is it? Almost too obvious.
Gee, I wonder where he could be. Could it perhaps be in the fucking trunk?
No, he's under the pile of clothes. To her. I shall let your tap-dancing toes decide, my dear fellow.
Tippity tap tap to tip tip tippity.
They still have him in a pose. I love I can't choose the clothes, but I have to choose the trunk. Like, he's looking at the waste paper basket.
Do it. Do the tippity taps. Net. Sound.
Tip-tap.
Not too late.
You fucked up. You fucked up, man. You fucked up.
Oh fuck, guys, I fucked up. Oh my god,
You
guys, I
fucked up.
fucked up.
Now you fucked
Fucked
up.
up.
Now you fucked up. Now you
I don't know about this.
fucked up. Oh, now you
I don't
fucked
know
up.
about this. Oh
Now
my
you
God.
fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you
Lee,
fucked up.
Lee, I fucked up. Lee, they don't cut off our egg rolls. Lee.
I'm just kidding, and I'm.
Oh man, that's Ricky Tang. Boy, he's so sure I could. Bro, this it ruined my damn vacation. I swear, to God, Lee, my God. Hold- So I'm gonna get back up. What you mean back up? I am the backup.
You turned immediately to look at the large trunk, didn't you? The truth is, Sashira Jikoku is unable to escape from the ship in time. And is, in this very moment, doing his best to stifle his breath inside this trunk. He still has a breath to take. I feel he may be running dangerously low there. I imagine he didn't account to us making a nuisance of ourselves for quite so long. I think it would be everyone's best interest for us to open the truck as quickly as possible. But how can we? Are you forgetting about the combination lock? We don't know the 7-digit code. Combination locks can't be opened from the inside of the trunk. Therefore, there must be an arrangement of... That his arm doesn't say Sholmes. Okay, Sholmes has 7 characters in his name, so yeah, his arm doesn't say Sholmes. It says something else. It has the code.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh
In a
no.
way where it looks- got the numbers in
He
a
must have
certain
told
way.
somebody
Be
this
okay.
7-digit number for the lock. So if I were to flip it upside down, it may be 531045. No, I know nothing about a combination code. No, I'm sorry. It's 52311045. Don't move a muscle, my good seaman. Now, YouTuber, would you do the honors and open the trunk? How on earth do you expect me? It's a 7-digit number. Remember. Quickly now, we have little time. I didn't look. 5. Okay. have to spell Shones backwards. 5, 2, 2, 3. 1. 1,
0.
0, 4, 5. Okay. Either I got that backwards or... Oh, I can look back. Oh, I can look back. Oh, thank God. Jesus.
5231045.
Okay. 5231045. Wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
5231045. 5231045. Yeah.
Damn, we got him. We got him,
Boom!
guys.
Boom!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Boom!
we got him.
Boom! Boom!
Boom.
That did it. It opened.
Ow.
You had me muddled, didn't you?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Hello,
Oh my
sir.
God.
Well, Eugen, you found me now.
Oh my God.
Sashiro.
It's the Reaper.
I
Hey,
swear to God,
Creeper.
he's gotta be the Reaper.
Hello, sir.
It's like, hey, Creeper. You guys,
Net
yeah? Yeah?
timeout.
No?
Yes.
No.
Introducing Timeout Ken. It comes with his own timeout chair and dun sombrero.
No.
Fuck you mean no, the dun sombrero was your idea.
The fuck you mean that?
I'm a fucking punch you, bitch.
Jesus. I can't some days. I'm fucking out, guys.
No,
Oh, shit.
really?
Really?
I haven't noticed.
Oh my God.
Fucking
Damn,
Damn, we're gonna
moron.
get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, bitch. Fuck off.
Yeah, you Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. Wow. Sashiro.
Man really said, "Alright, I'll take
Yeah.
my own ass to Shadow Realm."
Damn. Damn. So fucking rude. It's so
There he is.
fucking... You're so fucking rude.
Here's resurrection via monster reborn.
Exactly. I was hoping beyond hope you wouldn't find me here, you know. But you're not entirely
Somebody start
unsurprised, I
flying
take it?
1,000 miles.
What?
Oh,
No, what? Don't worry.
he's talking stupid.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm just talking stupid. Don't worry about it.
Was something about 3,000
Now
miles.
you can get your very own illiterate Ken.
So my friend sent me this, and it's. Do you know what song it is just from that face
Yes.
of?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I know exactly what this is. Unfortunately.
That's why I was like, ah, shit. Somebody sent me 1,000 miles, and I'm just like, well, fuck. I gotta tell you guys about this.
No, quite. I just wish it was some other way. Well, are you going to introduce me? Ah, your reputation precedes you, Mr. Sholmes. I've read many of your many stories of your exploits.
Bitch.
Excuse my manners, Sholmes. This is Mr. Jigoku, my old friend and traveling companion. Devils is in the details, Mikotoba. I believe you meant to say your old friend and traveling companion. Don't fucking gaslight me, bitch! Who made the cowardly decision to flee the country without a word to anyone when things turned sour. Ow. I see my reputation precedes me well. What an honor. Well, Sashiro, are you going to explain all this?
You know it all by now, I imagine. What you didn't know, of course, is that 3 days ago, on the night before our arrival in Britain, there was an attempt on my life here on this very ship by the Reaper of the Bailey. Yes, I've since heard. Because you were once prosecuted by the Reaper, weren't you? What?
Attempt on his wife. If this story's true, that means the shot accidentally hit the motherfucker instead. But if it's not true, he's the Reaper.
Probably, yeah. Though both options are very viable, unless Cosmo's lying.
I had no idea at the time what dangerous individual he was. Anyway, when we arrived in London to find the symposium was postponed until goodness knows when, it became all too apparent to me I might very well be targeted again.
So you decided to flee the capital without saying a word to me about it?
I'm afraid so, yes. Of course, I realize now that I really ought to have confided in you.
Somewhat surprising, I might say. What? Saying that? Oh yeah, him.
What is?
First-class cabins aboard luxurious steamships are in very short supply. It's more than a little hard to believe that this one happened to be available.
So is the protagonist of some colorful short stories? Well, I don't care for your opinion. The cabin did happen to be available, so I purchased a ticket and here I am.
I've seen for myself the obvious remnants of that incident in this cabin. So you really did purchase your return ticket before we docked in Dover, had you? To prevent anyone else from taking this cabin and seeing the evidence, is that it?
Eugen, I have nothing to say to you.
Well, in a mere 5 minutes, the ship was set off in its onward voyage and not make port again until Italy. I'm afraid we must insist you disembark with us.
Net,
Yes.
get your headphones away from the microphone.
My bad. Sorry.
It's alright.
Wait, hold up. Why am I'm pretty far from it right now.
Because I could have heard, like, when I was talking, I could have heard, like, remnants of my voice. Yep, I still hear it.
Do you want to know? I'm on the opposite side of my desk. Like, I'm on one side of my desk right now, and the mic is on the exact op. Let me get a different microphone. It's capturing off the headphone jack just directly. I think there's a short somewhere. Fuck.
Damn.
Suffer.
I can't win. Yeah, I'm suffering right now. You're right.
You can't get even and you can't get out of the game.
I'm not enough. Guys, I'm not enough.
You
I'm
are
sorry,
enough. You are enough.
No,
and you're great
I'm
at
not.
doing stuff. You're enough, man.
No,
you're enough.
no,
You're
I'm
enough.
not.
You're enough.
I'm gonna go get and do microphone.
I have no you have no jurisdiction over my movements.
We have this, Seshiro. Take it.
What is it?
It's a subpoena from the Old Bailey. You're a man of the law. You know what the ramifications of ignoring a document like this from the British courts would be.
You can't prepare then, Eugen.
Oh, sir, don't look like that.
Yeah, get your ass off this
Get your
fucking shit.
sweet ass off this shit. Come on. Let's go.
One moment.
What is it, Sholmes?
Inside Mr. G. Cuckoo's trunk,
I found this rather fascinating trinket. What is that? What is that? Seshiro? I can't help you, I'm afraid. Some small component or something like that.
The fuck is that from?
But what? I have no idea. I wish I knew! Because I can't check the court record! By the look of his face, I think he genuinely doesn't know.
The audacity.
Well, let us pocket this small souvenir of our brief sojourn in France. Well, young Naruhodo, I think we've done as much as we can, I'm afraid. The rest will be on the shoulders of you and your assistant.
Put your leg back on that fucking stand, you whore.
Okay, I'm ending this
Reginald.
I am trying to see an ending in sight, and I have not. But we have gone 30 minutes over, so we'll get a thrilling conclusion. Monday.
Perhaps.
Oy. Cause I'm not going to stay here until midnight and keep going. Cause
No.
let's not do that and say we did. Even if it's just the weekend, we're calling it here.
Yeah.
So I want to thank everyone for watching. I want to thank you, BB, for hanging out with me, and also Ned, but he's getting a microphone right now. So yeah. If you want to follow me on social media, it is linked down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube, or on the About page if you're watching back on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so I'll be back on Monday with a thrilling conclusion to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles and the closing chapter of all the Great Ace Attorney.
Yay.
I mean, Ace Attorney games. Because this is it. Still feels bittersweet. If you like what I do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you go, exclusive content and early access to whatever I'm doing. But if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, and DeviantArt. But if you can't do that, then spread a word around that we're live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah, good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Say kablam time. Say kablam channel. Say goodnight, babe.
Good night.